Hello, 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 hello. Hello there. How are you doing? Nice. I'm about to continue something that I did do yesterday, which is the pumpkin hunt and the Sinisty hunt. Feeling a lot better today as well. What wonders can like 1 hour nap do? What wonders? But yeah, be happy about it that you're feeling a lot better indeed. I mean, who wouldn't be? I do know that my voice is a little bit down, but like, it's little to nothing that I can do about it. Unfortunately, it's little to nothing that I can do about it. It'll be just the cold weather, I guess. Do you have any plans for today? Just gonna be. Oh, nice. I hope you have a good luck with it. They can be sometimes annoying to find. I know taboos, they do be fairy types, so that should be easy enough to, you know, narrow it down, but unfortunately it's not. Yeah, let's get into this. Hopefully able to do a good amount of checks today. There we go. I did. Huh? Back to back the same things exactly on both games. Okay, I guess it's a cool start. I guess it's a cool start indeed. So many electric types. The third one in a row for being supersized. Gee. It's supposed to be the rarest kind of the bunch. There we go. Yep. I don't think that we should be having any issues today. Hopefully be able to get a good amount of encounters done. I really see a reason why we wouldn't be able to do... We wouldn't be able to do that, you know. So many phantoms today, I'm not even using Harvest. Last time checked that it doesn't get a Harvest. So many phantoms there today. It's insane the amount. There we go. Hello there. I hope everyone is having a good day today. As I said, I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday. Not doing too bad either. Otherwise... This is actually illegal, the amount of phantoms that I have been seeing today. No? No, I didn't. Where do you wanna? Oh, there. Sure. There we go.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
Not too bad is not too bad.
Not too bad. That is not too bad.
So you're doing Pump Kaboo and you're doing the Glimwood.
Yeah.
I am also doing Glimwood. No surprise there.
I don't have the Trevenant line with Harvest at all. I only have the Guaranteed Executor that has Harvest. That's really the only reason. I can't be bothered to be getting one if I already have one. It's not that bad to get, but just can't be bothered to get it. I already have a Harvest Pokemon. I'm so glad that there is 3 guaranteed Harvest Pokemon in the DLC.
Woo.
Yes, it's a pain to get the hidden abilities.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, they aren't too bad, like, you can get some of them from, like, doing the dance, but... At the same time, I can't be bothered.
Just have X and Y, and then you're good.
Yeah, have a game.
Yeah, because X and Y has the friend Safari, which has hidden abilities.
I mean,
Just that easy.
yeah, but there's the transfer thing, and it's a pain.
It's not that bad.
But then again, I already have one.
Yeah, that's fair. You don't need another one now.
I mean, maybe at some point if I will be running into one that would be having it, because I'm pretty sure it has a chance in the dance.
What for hidden
Because most of the
abilities?
dudes have the chance for the hidden ability from the dance.
Yeah, I think you're right there. Forgot
So
about the
they
dance.
could be like, if I ever run into one, I guess. But the Executor is the easiest one indeed, because it's a guaranteed one.
You cannot get better than guaranteed.
Yeah.
So are you over odds for this pumpkin, or is it full odds?
Yeah, full odds.
Oh, okay. Fun.
It do be. I mean, I should be hitting the odds today for the Sinister.
Yeah, you should.
I did my calculations and I'm already over 30k in there overall.
Well, you've got a long way to go.
Yeah. I have like 26 or 20. Is this the 26th phase or something like that?
Yeah, it's a pain. I'm going for another phase in Burn Tower.
Nice. Are you doing it on the basement?
Yes.
So Magmar.
So Magma.
Yeah.
But I'm also doing Route 5 on Pokemon Black. Because I realised I was doing I was just going for a shiny there. And I'd never finished that off. So I'm continuing that as well on the side.
Imagine not finishing us. Couldn't be me.
I literally have like N, I think, on the go or something. It's
Oh,
actually
I have
so
so
bad.
many. I can't count that high.
If only I
Well, like
had
some
that
of
many
them are
on.
like I only want to do them every once in a while, you know, like I only want to do like DAs maybe once a week.
Yeah, I suppose it's good to do it that way because you don't overdo yourself on the one hunt.
Yeah. And usually, like lately, I've been doing DAs on weekends because more people can join in.
Yeah, that makes sense. I still haven't finished the Zubat on Shining Pearl.
Imagine. It's just
Like,
stupid that the most of the locations that is on the event right now, they are like having the same pool of Pokemon.
yeah, that's the only thing. Well, that's Glimwood, which is like different.
Yeah, and I guess like Slumwing Weed or whatever is the first forest area.
Yeah, to be fair, I could go for one or two there. I wouldn't mind doing that.
I'm doing one there.
I might do. I don't know if I want to do like one or two more phases in Glimwood or just the next phase and then go Slumbering Wheel because I completely forgot about that.
It's a cool place. I've been trying to get there, both like Galarian Weezing and Corviknight and
Yeah.
maybe Mono.
I feel like I kind of want to strong spawn hunt the Galarian Weezing, though. Like,
Yeah, I
soft
get
reset
it.
for it.
But I'm just like being there with my whooper. Ready for explosion.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I wish I was that prepared with my going for the Gigalith.
Imagine.
Failed it after 16, and then had to go 2.5k for the next one.
Yeah. Probably one of my most annoying hunts have been on Scarlet and Violet. I was like hunting on Area Zero to get like, I think it was Slitherwing. I found a Champolov. It used Memento like 5 times, so I needed to restart the game 5 times. It was so annoying. I was
Just use a
using
quick
Memento.
ball.
Being very mean. Such a weird move that way too many Pokemon have.
I know.
Like, I get it from like battling points, but like from wild Pokemon it's so useless.
That's one of the reasons why I don't want. Well, it was one of the reasons why I've never fully converted to hunting in Old Cemetery, because the Sinisties have Memento there.
I mean, you could just have fast Pokemon with Taunt. Easy fix.
No, I don't want to have to deal with that. I prefer to just, you know,
Yeah.
not have to worry and just I can just mindlessly. Plus, the encounters are so much easier here because there's no overworld. It's just,
Yeah.
and you literally can just go in circles until you eventually run into the exclamation mark.
And you need to do big enough circles so you don't start spinning. But
Or run. You've got to also make sure you don't start running away from the grass.
yeah.
That's happened a few times.
Yeah, it do be happening. Especially if you're doing something else at the same time as well, because you're just not paying attention at all.
Yeah, I know. I think by now I must have missed a shiny, like in Glimwood.
Yeah, it is a possibility. What if one of those Impediums that was there and you didn't check was shiny?
Oh no! The Impidimp I've already hunted for.
Yeah, the hunt that will be always full odds.
Yeah, I didn't do it that way.
Yeah. But if you do it in
Oh.
Glimwood, it's always gonna be full odds.
Yeah, I went for it in. I can't remember. Somewhere in the wild area. But I think it was
It's
a
probably
10%.
from the DLC.
No, it was normal wild area.
Oh. I always remember like the DLC area where people usually hunt for it.
It was 10% somewhere. Let me see if I can find it.
Cool.
I think it was Hammerlock Hills. Yeah, because I had a few Esper phases.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. I think, let me see if I can find it. I think it was it Fog? I think it was Fog. Yeah, Fog, 10%. So it's, you obviously have to be the champion to hunt it.
Thanks for the hitbox.
You don't unlock Fog before then.
Yeah, it's a weird thing how wild area works.
Yeah, and it's also the same with the DLCs. You don't unlock Fog until you complete the stories in the DLC areas as well.
Yeah, the main story.
Yeah, it's really annoying because like there was a one or two hunts I wanted to do in Isle of Armor, but I haven't completed the Isle of Armor story on
Yeah.
Sword, so it's just
But you know what's even more annoying?
what.
In Scarlet and Violet, the Teal Mask DLC, it's locked into a specific time of day before you defeat the main story.
Huh?
Like in the Teal Mask DLC for Scarlet and Violet,
Yeah.
whatever time it is for the story, it's stuck in that before you have completed the story.
Oh.
So good luck doing
that's-
night hunts before you have done that. Because there's only like 1 or 2 times that there's nighttime before
That
you
is
have to complete the
awful.
story. That was kind of a bummer for me. I understand that it needs to be a certain time of day for the story thing, but why can't we just wait there? You know?
Yeah.
It would be nice.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I don't think a shiny's gonna happen today because of what the day is.
And today, the only shiny that people will be able to find today is Spiritomb or Mimikyu.
Yeah.
Because so many
But
people
really,
are hunting today for Mimikyu. I mean, it's fitting, I
mm,
understand, but like, I can't be bothered.
I know.
Because it's either strong spawns or like random encounters in the grass in Sword and Shield, which is bad.
Yeah.
It's like not too common in the random encounters anyways.
It doesn't have to be fog for that. Or maybe
I'm pretty
I might be
sure,
in
yeah. And it's
I'm
like
pretty sure
from
it
like
was.
1 or 2 areas of like the base game. I don't remember how it is in DLCs. I know it's there as a strong spawn for certain weathers. But it is interesting indeed.
Ooh. I've only just seen that now.
Huh?
There is a. Actually, it's in most weathers. A Golgeist, strong spawn.
Yeah, there
I'm
is.
actually tempted to hunt that at some point.
It's unfortunate though, like, for example, me, I want to be going for all the sizes, it's always gonna be the average size.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
So, like, it's a cool one to get, dude, but it's just like, if you want any other size, then you're out of
It
luck.
doesn't work. It doesn't work. It would be cool if the size was like random each time you reset.
Yeah, but well, it's kind of the same thing why every single, like, you know, Sinistres and don't remember now the evolutions, while they are always phony. Or almost always, there's very rare chance that you get a real one in like dense and strong spawn wise.
Yeah.
Like it's the, in quotes, the regular one is showing there more. Also, authentic Sinistry is easier to hunt nowadays.
It is.
They fix the outbreaks for Scarlet and Violet. So it can be having authentic Sinistry outbreaks.
That is annoying.
Yeah, I mean, I get it because like they fixed like every outbreak like that. Like for example, you could only get like one color of the Tatsugiri.
I see what you mean, yeah.
So like, because they fix it for some, why not fix for everything then?
I just don't get how they're still terrible shinies, like, in Gen 9. Like, they literally design the shinies themselves nowadays.
I mean, it's color. Someone is always gonna be saying that it's terrible.
No, but like they have no reason for like minimal change anymore. Because it's not a system that does it. They literally design them themselves. Why would you purposefully make it a minimal change?
But it's fun like that. Everyone loves the minimal changing shinies.
It's like, why did they do Tandemaus like that?
What do you
had
mean
so much
Tendibus is the best shiny ever?
They had so much opportunity.
Yeah.
And Ceruledge. What is that about?
I mean the whole line.
The whole line is bad, but yeah, Ceruledge in particular I was really disappointed about.
Yeah.
Because the Pokemon itself looks so good, and then they go and do the shiny like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know a bunch of people have been always be complaining that Pikachu shiny is in like too over the top because they didn't want to change it too much because it's their mascot.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I kind of get that, but it's definitely far more noticeable than.
I mean,
Tandemaus.
Pikachu is way more noticeable than it was back in the day nowadays.
Yeah, they see. Why can't they just do a Combusken?
Well, because it would require work.
They literally chain it. No, but from out of the blue, they just chain shiny Combusken.
Yeah, I know.
But they haven't done anything else like that since. They've just done that.
Yeah. But a Compuskin is the most logical Pokemon to do it for.
Why would you change Combusken of all Pokemon?
Because why not?
It's such a random. I get it's a starter Pokemon, but it just still feels so random to change.
Yeah. It do be like that sometimes.
And also,
Yeah?
I don't know what it's called.
Pokemons.
Yes. The Paldean Tauros.
Yeah.
It's just not good.
I mean, it could be worse.
Yeah, but like they thought inverting the colours would work well, but it just doesn't look that different.
Yeah.
See, why can't all Pokemon be like Morgrem?
The best Pokemon. That I definitely don't have. Like, I don't know. I have 12 of them. I know I have 11 of them, but I'm not too sure if I have
We might have the same. I think I got my 11th
Yeah, you
yesterday.
did, and I was thinking that should I say that, oh, you only got yours now? I'm 26 phases in and I have already 11.
So stupid. How have you had that many so soon?
I mean, it's logical, it's one of the more common things, but I technically also should be having a bunch of more Shinotics and I only have 2.
You've only had 2 Shinotics? Are there any you haven't had yet?
I think the only ones that I haven't gotten at all are the Sword exclusives.
So Swirlix and...
The Shimian and the Indeedee male.
Oh, well, I'm still missing Indeedee male.
Oh, well, I technically, have Swirlix twice, but not in Glimwood.
I've had 3 females, but no males.
Yeah. Yeah, I have everything. Yeah, I do be having indeed everything in Shield. And usually in Sword I have other hunts that I want to do more.
Have you had Ponyta twice?
I have
Or
only
just
one
once?
Ponyta. I have another one that I did breed for.
Oh, so you have the line then.
Technically, yeah, but I wouldn't mind if we getting more.
It is a nice shiny.
It do be.
I thought I just got one then. I got Shinoed.
Nice. Yeah, the fun fact is that the only Pokemons from Glenwood that I have only once are the exclusives. Everything else I have at least once or twice.
You
I
have
guess
11 more grams.
Yeah, more Grims, they do be there. Well, Hadrons, in the last 4 phases I have been getting for on the last 4 phases I've gotten 3 Hadrons.
Ooh. Ooh,
Which is
that's
like
not
very
great.
interesting. There was a Ponyta there in between.
Dynasty phases. Let me have a look at my recent ones. What have I had in the last 5? Sinisty, Hatram, Mogram, Mogram.
Nice.
What will I be getting there?
Definitely a Shinotic, you haven't gotten one of those in a while.
It's been... I had one on phase 68. I'm now on phase 76.
Yeah, it has been a while.
It's been a few phases. See, I think I would prefer more in Glimwood Tangle than Shinotic.
Yeah. That's also my complaint that there is like some Alola Pokemons that you can easily find the evolution more than the pre-evolution.
Yeah.
Because if you want to be finding a Bounsweet in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you have to breed it.
Oh, that's pain.
And yeah, that's literally the only way. And like Moral, in my opinion, is way too rare.
It is. I got one, but that was through Wild Area again in Sun Shield.
Well, it kind of is in Sword and Shield the only way if you don't want to do eggs.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate. And I mean, Bounce Weed, it didn't really get too good of a treatment in Scarlet and Violet either, because it's being 3 exclusive without outbreaks. I don't know why they're being so mean on Bounce Weed. It's a cool Pokemon.
I think I bred for a Bounce Sweet in Sword and Shield.
Yeah, it's... I mean, in Sword and Shield, it's not that bad. In Sword and Shield, you can actually, like, find it.
Yeah.
But, like, it's just so weird, like, why it is in its own region, why it is in the...
Why is it in Sword and Shield?
I think in wild areas.
You might be right. It would
It's
make a lot
like
of
where
sense.
usually, like, Serena is hanging out, you know? At least
Oh,
there.
Could be.
Of course, weather is a thing, but...
You can get Bounce Sweet in Lush Jungle in normal Sun and Moon.
Yeah, I know that.
But in Ultra Sun and Moon, you have to breed it, yeah.
Yeah, I know. And
That's...
because, like, the Ultra games are right now the only ones that I have been played, that's what my experience is, or would be.
Oh yeah, it is. It's in plenty of places.
Yeah, it is, like, reasonably available.
Dapple Grove, East Lake Axwell, Rolling Field, Sunny Wilderness, West Lake Axwell.
It's not like it's
Watchtower
too
Ruins.
rare anyways. It's, like, common enough, and also it's a grass type, so harvest.
I think I might do a random grass hunt as well in Watchtower Ruins. There's some nice ones.
Yeah. It is not too bad. It do be having the same problem though, that there is the usual ones there, but
The usual suspects.
yeah. That's why I kind of would wish that, like, some, like, if they would be, like, Halloween related, like, ghost types or dark types would be just counting.
Yeah.
Because Pumpkaboo, probably the most fitting one.
Wait, Duskull in Fog, Duskull is there twice. Duskull takes up 2 encounter slots in random and grass.
Huh?
Duskull 40%, Purloin 30%, Duskull 20%, Paydove 10%.
Yes.
Huh?
That makes the most amount of sense. Let's just have the duel there twice. In in the random grass, you say?
Random and grass, yeah, 40% and then 20%.
I mean, it probably is just a typo, and it could be just it meant to be saying something else, of course.
They probably just couldn't find another Pokemon to put there, so they just put Duskull twice.
I mean, if it would have been the visible ones, then I would have been assuming that the mistake was that they meant to say Ghastly there.
Yeah, but no, it's random and grass, so I can see why they've just... basically, the format is that there's 4 Pokemon in each, like, thing. So I think they've just put Duskull there because it takes up 60%. They didn't want to condense it down to 3.
Yeah, but weather is a thing, though, that could be, you know...
I don't know, it could be a mistake, but I won't correct them on it. Oh, that's an interesting one. I was literally goal at almost every time. No, never mind, I'm wrong. I got corrected quickly. Thunderstorm's tempting, you know? Because there's Electrike, there's Grubbin, and Duskull. You do.
Yeah. It's not too bad of a place. I haven't done myself too many wild area hunts.
This temple and raining, that's also quite tempting.
Now
And
that you
Bounce
say
Week in
that, I
Overcast.
always remember the rando one that I did get from Pokemon Go every single time.
Yeah. Oh, normal weather's Bounce Week as well, okay.
They're usually not that drastically different. They're usually it's like Dreadnought and some form of Ghost and Coronach.
The thing is, right, so the chop is on that one. Okay, so I'd probably do normal weather, because Overcast has Machop, and I can't be bothered with Machop, I'm not gonna lie.
Of course, you always need to be looking for the movesets, because Curse is a pretty good option that they might be having.
Yeah, but it's fine. If you have, like, enough Pokemon, you should be fine.
But, yeah, I guess.
The only time you really need to watch out for the move set is if it has something that'll make it kill itself. Over, you know, if it has like a move that, like, I don't know. What's that ice one? Or that ice ghost? I don't know.
There is a lot of
Because-
ice moves.
No, that ice one that, like, is it ice?
Sheer cold.
No, not sheer cold. I could be wrong. It might not be ice. It might just be ghost. I might be being the big dumb here.
Also, you know what? Hear a fun fact.
Yeah, go for it.
I raided a dude last week because I was doing the Pumpkaboo hunt. I thought that, hey, this dude is doing Pumpkaboo, it would be fitting. He has been
Oh.
doing it on and off for years to Pumpkaboo hunt. He's at
wow.
over 3k at that point, and he has this charm.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, I don't know if he did get it, but like, jeez.
Yeah.
Like, I get it, like, doing hunts on and off. Definitely do it myself, but like, still like 3 years, 3k in with Shiny Charm.
I was being the big dumb. It's not even ghost. It's a normal type move.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's a...
It's a move, okay? That's all you need to know.
Is it Final Gambit?
No.
And there's so many moves that will be able to destroy everyone's lives.
It is a move that kills the user, though. No. Wait.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
But still, probably the best move ever to use is for having a Shedinja with Final Gambit.
Final Gambit should injure.
Yeah. Because Final Gambit is doing the same amount of damage that the user has. It's gonna be doing 1 damage.
That is amazing.
Yeah, it is. It is quite a hilarious one.
Huh?
Huh?
That's a thing. Is it,
It's a
is it a
thing.
thing in Sword and Shield as well? I was just looking at No Guard and it says outside of battle, if a Pokemon with No Guard is the leading party Pokemon, wild Pokemon are twice as likely to appear.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I know it's a thing because like I didn't know that it was a thing before, but the best way for me to remember that it's a thing is because, you know, in PDSP suction cups it doesn't work. So
Right.
you would be having Pokemon with no card in front when you're fishing.
That makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, that's new information to me.
Yeah? It's kind of like if you have a Pokemon like Gyarados that has always a mean look as an ability, you know, in Demon Age, you will be having less chance for Pokemons to be appearing because you're scaring them off.
Yeah. I suppose, like, thinking about the ability, it makes sense. I just never really thought about it.
Yeah. There's a bunch of abilities like that. But it's a shame, in my opinion, that I think some of them should still be working in Scarlet and Violet, but like, literally like only with X. It's just a shame. Really, the only one that I would wish that would be working is Q-Charm, you know, if you're hunting for a Combi or a Salandage.
Oh, that's, what is it? Chance for female higher, is it?
Yeah, only female evolution, so it would just be like boosting your chance with Q-Charm. But,
Yeah, but that would be too easy, wouldn't it?
but it works in other games.
Nah, it'd still be too easy.
Imagine.
I know.
But I will say that then, since there is the other, like, since Sinistic line did get a new thing in the DLC, I think that the Pokemon is cooler overall, Poltergeist, compared to like Sinistry and compared to the Sinistry line. But the real like stamp that it's real, I think it's worse. It's so hard to see.
A wild Pokemon has appeared. It is Iron Moth, I think. I'm not too clued up with their name. It is an Iron Moth. Let's go. I'm proud of myself for remembering that. I was doing Pokecog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I know any of the Pokemon from the DLC.
Well, there is the new legendary, the Loyal Tree, and like the Poltergeist. I think they're the only ones that are new.
Poltergeist I've heard of. The other one...
Yeah, there's Orgabon, who is like having the mask thing in the like the trailers and such. It's the legendary. And then when there is 3 dudes with like purple things, they are the Loyal Tree. Are they actually the only ones that were new in there?
I don't know.
Because oh yeah, Blood Moon or Saluna is a new thing. That's a new thing. They didn't really add
Look.
too many new Pokemon. They like added back old ones more.
New Pokemon. Diplin, Poltergeist.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Sinistra. Okie Doggy, Monkey Dory, Fezandipity,
Royal Tree.
Ogapon,
Argabon. Like Ograbon.
and then the new Ursaluna form, which I'm now seeing for the first time.
I will say that it's a cool looking one when you first see the first photo of it, then it's like kind of eh. It like loses its coolness. And for me, and also it's disappointing that it doesn't have like another type.
I definitely prefer normal Ursaluna to that form.
But if you want to be doing battles, you're definitely gonna be picking that because it has a ridiculously broken ability.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Like it has Scrappy plus something. I don't remember what the other thing is, but like it's way too OP.
There's more returning Pokemon than I thought.
Huh?
For the DLC. What's the other one? Have we got much information on that one yet?
And not really apart from like what new Pokemons are returning.
What is the other DLC called?
Indigo Disc. And then we know the possibly the legendary and that there is a new Terra type.
Indigo Disc. New Pokemon, Terrapagos,
Yeah.
Archaludon, oh yeah, Raging Bolt and Iron Crown. The Raikou and Cabalion things.
Yeah. Paradox ones. There really isn't
And
too
there are
much
10
like
Pokemon.
new Pokemons that seem to be added.
They're bringing the Unova starters.
Yeah, they're bringing back all the starters. Like you can possibly hunt them in the wild, which is I think
Oh.
cool.
That's interesting.
Because like very few places you can do it.
I'm only seeing 2 of the 3 though for like 2 of the 3 sets. They're bringing back, unless the other ones were brought back in the first DLC. Were they? Because there's the Venusaur line, the Blastoise line. I know Charmander was brought back ages ago.
No, well, obviously.
There's Meganium line and Feraligatr line.
Yeah.
There's the there's all 3 of those. Sceptile line, Blaziken line, Swampert line.
Yeah.
Superior line, Embo line. Incineroar line, Primarina line, but not. Is up because of Arceus.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, there was like so many Pokemons that I knew that would be returning from the DLCs, but like I wasn't sure on which one of the parts that they were because they were kind of clamped together like all of these are returning, you know? And they didn't specifically say that, for example, Substriga isn't back yet, Toucannon isn't back yet. Also, with version exclusives, I find it very weird how they work. There is a whole 2 version exclusive for each game, lines more, but still. There is Apom and Gligar are version exclusives, which makes sense because they both are Gen 2 Pokemon that did get an evolution on Gen 4, I guess.
Right.
But then there is Morpeko and Cramorant of all things.
What?
Yeah.
That's so random. What do you mean?
I mean, they are both Gen 8 Pokemon, I guess. But the other one is a Pika clone and the other one is a dude that eats sometimes Pikachu.
I guess that sort of makes sense. There is a correlation.
Oh, thank you
my
for the follow.
god, it's a spoiler. There's gonna be Let's Go, Morpeko and Cramorant.
Yeah, my 2 favorite Gen 8 Pokemon. Yeah, happy Friday the 13th. Hope you have good luck today.
Oh my god.
But I'm also glad that there wasn't like too many version exclusives on the DLC though.
Yeah, we don't like too many versions.
I think.
Yeah. What a shiny Cramorant is, though.
Huh?
What a shiny Cramorant is.
It should be very good. It's a shame that I can't be hunting it because I only have the Violet DLC, but I mean I wouldn't be hunting it anyways, but it's a shame that I can't even see it, you know?
I don't think I'm gonna get the DLCs at all, I'm gonna be honest. There's just not enough there for me to want to buy it.
Yeah.
I'm just not a big fan of Scarlet and Violet as a whole. Like, I don't know, it's just not for me.
Yeah, I get it. I do feel like to play it every once in a while. I don't have right now, like, I have only one hunt that is like very old hunt that I haven't done, and it's the Zorua hunt.
I was gonna say, I might go back for the Ditto one at some point, because that was kind of fun.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's fun. It isn't, like... I mean, I will say that I will say that if you remember how it was, it's gonna be a lot better.
What do you mean?
Not like completely life-changing, there is still like frame issues, but it's a lot better.
Oh, like the frames and stuff are a lot better than what they were.
They are, and they still... It's not like it's if you're still around the lag, like it's gonna be lagging. If you're in the lag forest, it's still gonna be lagging, but overall it's a lot better.
Fair enough. I mean, I would hope that it would have been better now than it was from launch.
I mean, there is still a bunch of the glitches still there, but...
Because it was, like, around launch that I last played it.
Yeah, it was. Like, when I started to play the badge quest, I did feel the difference, you know?
Yeah.
So it's, like, a lot better. Hello there. How are you doing, Empress? But I'm technically done with the batch quest now as well. Just nice. Oh, Michael, good luck with that. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. I did hunt my Poipole lad earlier this year. Probably will be at some point going for another one, of course, but...
Oh yeah, for the evolution.
Yeah. And I don't know, yeah. Thanks for the lux. That's not too bad because, like, I did get my Popol, I think, like at 5,000 something on one game. I don't remember, it has been so long a time ago that I did get it.
I mean, resets on those games are really quick, so...
Yeah, they do be.
That's why I had so much fun doing the Ultra Beast, because the resets are so fast.
Yeah. They do be very fast. Sometimes they might be too fast though.
Yeah. I still can't believe the... Why can't I not remember what it's called? It's a pheromone? No. I'm thinking of the wrong one.
Which one of them?
Pheromosa?
If you're talking about the dude that does get the black dress.
Yes, that one.
Yeah, it is indeed Pheromosa.
Okay, yeah, that one that I got after 17.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
I literally started it, and it literally took me about, what was it, 10? No, it was probably less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, I remember that you were like just like stopping every other hunt because it was too fast.
Yeah, I was like, I've got to single hunt this.
Yeah, and then you got it almost immediately.
I still need to get... Why do I struggle with the Ultra Beast's names?
At least you're not using their actual names.
I'm just gonna say jellyfish.
The jellyfish. I mean, I think the Poipole would be full odds anyways, because it's a gift Pokemon, so Charm shouldn't be affecting it.
Yeah.
So for that, it wouldn't be mattering, but nice doing full odds.
To be fair, I think... I've said this for a while, but I want to get Ultra Sun as well.
Yeah.
So I can do two times resets for the legendaries.
Isn't there some version exclusive things going on though?
Yeah, but I can go for like... I don't know. The ones that aren't.
Yeah.
Like, I think the Lake Trio you can get all three?
I would like to assume yes.
On both? Yeah, so I could I could 2 times hunt those.
Those things that are considered legendaries, even though I think that for me, I think that they should be mythicals.
And then I can catch... Say now I go for... Well, I've already done Lugia, but I was going to say now I go for Lugia on one, and Ho on another. I can just catch the normal ones of the...
Yeah.
Oh, it's not gonna work. Would that work? Am I being dumb? No, it wouldn't work.
There
I
is...
need to get them again somehow. I wouldn't know. I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, it would be very nice if you could be hunting Poipole in Sword and Shield as well. It wouldn't be like as fast to do the resets, but I mean, I wouldn't mind it. And that is kind of what they do. They do be liking to shiny lock some things. Yeah, it's a shame. Kind of the same thing that you can't really be getting like shiny of the Solgaleo and Lunala's pre-evolutions. Just sad. I mean, they are not good, but I mean, it would be still nice.
It would be cool if you could shiny hunt them some way.
I don't know.
I almost missed an encounter then.
Let's go. Oh. Stretching.
I'm hoping to do a lot of encounters today.
Can you get the pre-evolutions in Pokemon Go shiny? I didn't know that if you could.
I didn't know you could get them in Go either.
I know that you can get them, but I didn't know that they could be shiny.
No, yeah, that's what I meant. I knew they'd been released. Also, I've heard the Zygarde thing is a pain. I haven't been playing since its release.
Huh?
The Zygarde, like, things to change its form. You have to do the routes.
Oh yeah, that's a pain. Yeah, they probably will be adding it into Pokemon Go. I would kind of like to say that that is quite a possibility. They did do the Mew thing there. They've done other, like, special ones, kind of one of the time things. Yeah, Zygarde is a pain. Do you wanna know how long it did get you to get routes in here where I live, exactly like in here, not in Finland overall?
How long?
Last month?
Oh god, but you can make your... Wait, are you a high enough level to make
No,
your
I
own?
can't make making my own.
Oh.
They were very like... It was a problem that they couldn't be adding like them to Finland in the first place like straight away because there was like safety issues, you know? Be tracking things.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But it was such a pain that, like, for a long time there was only in the bigger city that is like 20 minutes right away. There was like few routes there, but thankfully there is a lot of them now in here. So, can do them if want to. Oh, Zygarde DAs. Yeah, they're the funnest DAs ever. Yeah, I know. There is no... If I would be booting up the game, there wouldn't be a single route nearby my home, but there is one, like, less than 2 kilometers away.
I suppose that's not too bad. You're just gonna get really bored of that one route, though.
Yeah, there is a bunch of them in here, thankfully, but the only problem really is that the closest route is also like 5-minute climb away with stairs, so you're absolutely gonna be dying when you get up there.
Oh no.
So you're gonna need to take a break. like surely there is a way to get there without the stairs, but it would be like a longer way. But
Yeah, so you'd probably be just as tired by the time you got there anyway.
not really, because stairs are one of the worst things, you know. They are very
mean,
tiring.
It depends how steep they are.
Yeah, but like, I don't know how like all it actually is, but like, it is a good few kilometers, I would like to say. No, not kilometers, like maybe a kilometer, like, I don't know, something like that. So it's like tiring.
Yeah.
And also because
walking
it's
in
like in the
general-
forest, the stairs aren't in the best condition.
Oh. Cresselia days are fun.
They do be. I did do like, I remember it was very low on numbers that I did do for Cresselia.
Yeah, it was the same for me. I genuinely think I got it in like 3.
I got it like under 20, like 17 or something like that. I mean, I did have the charm on that file, but you know, still. Currently on on the evil bacon bird thing. 78 with 2 faces. But I'm glad that I'm getting
Wait.
faces.
Wait, how many phases?
2.
2?
1 down sports and 1 Mr. Mime.
I thought you said like 70 something for a second. and I was like, wait,
78
what?
checks, 2 shinies.
Oh, 78 checks. I thought you said 78 phases. I was like, wait, what?
78 oh, a face on every single run. Cool. Of course, that's only the ones that I have been getting into the, like, actually be able to check out the legendary.
Yeah.
So there is probably like around 100 that I have actually been doing.
78 shinies in a row?
Let's go! I mean, 1 in 300, it would be kind of cool, but at the same time, like, that's still, like, absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, when you're doing 1 in 300, like, getting 2 in the same one is just
Yeah, I know. It's
so rare.
like, it's all, like, it anyways is, like, incredibly rare, but... Oh yeah, the fun fact also about the DA shinies that I've been able to get for the Evil Bacon Bird is that they both were the first one.
Damn.
Nice, that's pretty nice. I don't get too lucky with DAs, and I'm kind of choking that because the odds are so good, I'm not lucky. Because that's the case with me.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone have have like all 4 of the shinies.
I think it's almost impossible. It's
all
not
4
impossible.
of the Pokemon to be shiny from the single DA. I've seen 3.
I
a
have
few
seen
times,
3 few
actually.
times, but like, that's also like very rare.
Yeah. But 4 I've never seen.
Yeah. Oh, good luck with the Cresselia, it's a nice shiny.
It is so good.
It's so simple, but yet so effective.
It's so elegant. You're probably gonna try and hit 107.5k today.
For the Route 5.
For the Route 5, yeah.
Definitely not the Sinistry.
No, totally.
Yeah, I did get that they were in like back to back. Yeah.
That's still crazy.
It's still
big.
pretty lucky. I know that the chance is 1 in 100, but like, or 1 in 300, but still, it's still lucky.
Wait, was it charmed or not charmed? Because if I was not charmed, that is actually crazy. What's your aim
Huh?
for Pumpkaboo today?
It would be nice to get 1,000 done today, but I mean, if I would be doing just the 700 that I did do yesterday, which did take like 5 hours, I would be happy with that.
Decent, decent.
Yeah. Because it's like a little bit over like 6 hours that it would be needing to, or almost like 7 hours that it would be needing to take to be hitting 1,000.
Yeah.
While I'm doing something else, if I would be just doing Pumpkaboo, it would be of course faster.
Yeah, if you were just doing Pumpkaboo, it would be quick.
One of my main goal would be to hit the odds in Glimwood, and I think that's like easy to do.
Nah, you're gonna get close to odds, and then you're gonna get a shiny, so you're not
I
actually
mean,
gonna hit odds.
that wouldn't be too bad. I'm kind of hoping not another Hatram though, because like the third one in a row.
You're gonna get to 1,364, and that encounter is gonna be a hat drop.
Let's go. What do I do with these hats? I don't know.
I just wish tornadoes would go away.
Oh, you have that, dude. Cool.
He just comes in like every few encounters.
Just KO it for
No.
Is it one of the ones that if you would be resetting your game, it would be changing locations?
I don't know.
Because you could just then like leave a route and come back if that's the case, you know?
Possibly.
Because I don't really know too much about them. I know that they are like roamers. So like that is usually how roamers do be working. That's why I'm asking.
I thought it was like a certain time of day it goes to this place, and then a different time of day.
I
it
have
goes to a
no
different
idea how
place.
they work. They're one of the only roamers that I don't really know anything about. I know the interesting way to shiny hunt them. And that is all my knowledge about the dudes. Could be because it's they would be one of my least favorite.
Yeah, I mean Landorus is nice, and well, I mean the shiny Thunderous and Landorus is nice. Tornadus is just kind of meh.
Like they are fine and everything. It's just like it could be because I don't like that they all look the same.
Yeah, but that's normally how a trio works.
I mean, there is Sword of Justice though. On same generation, they are a trio and they don't look everything alike. Yeah, that's fine. say good luck from me for the 24-hour stream. And remember, if feeling like can't be doing it, then health is more important.
Health as well.
Yeah. Because I did take a 1-hour nap yesterday. I was feeling absolutely ridiculously bad. After the 1-hour nap, I was feeling like I'm a new person, you know?
A new person.
Because like it was trying to be like I knew that that feeling was like if I don't stop now and just sleep, I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Sleep and health is important. That's probably one of the reasons why I might not ever be able to really do like 24-hour stream. First of all, because like I maybe would be able to do like 12-hour stream, you know, speaking and everything. Then I think I might be starting to lose my voice.
Yeah,
That's the first problem, and
does.
second problem is that, you know, it's not healthy and stuff like that. And also, I might be getting bored at some point.
What most people do for like a 24-hour stream is they'll do like 8 hours of streaming, and then they'll sleep, and then they'll do the rest of the stream.
Yeah, I know that's the smartest way to do it, and also there's the thing that I don't remember when, but which has become more strict with the long streams. For example, you can't be doing any more like a subathon, like you would be only streaming. You have to take breaks. Otherwise, your stream is gonna be taken down for safe, like health reasons.
That's fair.
It do be.
I mean, health is wealth, you know. It's got to be followed.
Yeah. Which is very good, honestly, that they
Actually
do
care
it.
about people.
Also, I kind of like the event that is going on right now on Pokemon Go.
I could not tell you what it is. I'd have to look it up.
It is like fall harvest themed.
Like
I don't know when. It has been quite a while since it has been a thing. But I mean, like, it's more like I know that some people, how they do subathon is that they sleep for, like, they stream for, let's say, 18 hours, then they sleep for 4 hours, for example.
yeah.
But
like
yeah, I don't
said,
know, but
you
it
do
is
a
indeed
certain
the
amount of
case that
stream.
you can't be doing any more, like, just, let's say, 48 hours straight stream, because it's not healthy. I think 24 hours is still fine. But I don't trust my things, but remember, health is important. It's all I'm gonna be saying, really. But yeah, in Pokemon Go there's like the fall harvesting going on, there is Smolivis added there. And
Smoliv
Pumpkabooses, they
has
are
been
everywhere.
released.
Just kind of cool.
You got the Flababies.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of grass types anyways that are like everywhere, which is nice.
So there's Bellsprout, Execute, Sunken, Wurmple, Combi, Sewaddle, Cottony, Petalil, Pumpkaboo, Bounsweet, the Flababies, and Smoliv.
It's kind of like a fall harvest team, you know?
Yeah, and there's also the timed research, the paid timed research for Pumpkaboo.
Yeah.
Which that's the thing.
I will say one thing though, it's strange that they are making like Pumpkaboo right now to be a big thing, but I understand it. But like Halloween is in a few weeks, so they're gonna be doing Pumpkaboo again.
Nah, it'll do Spiritomb again. And what's the other one that normally comes around Halloween? Your mask. Yeah. They'll probably do your mask and Spiritomb again, close to Halloween. You know?
Okay, I'm back.
Do you hear what I said?
Not really, I was listening what my boyfriend had to say.
Oh, I just said that they'll probably do your mask and Spiritomb again, close to Halloween.
Yeah, but probably like Pumpkaboo is still gonna be like Goose's spawns. You know?
Pumpkin will probably be a spawn somewhere, but it won't be as featured as it is now.
Yeah, probably not. Apparently, since I didn't build it, but my boyfriend did build a PC for elderly people this Wednesday, and it's having problems.
What is this? What is happening here?
Oh my god, it's tearful.
Some
no,
hunting.
it's me.
It's tearful.
It's me, Matt.
It is him.
Jesus, dude.
It's been a while.
It's been a while, indeed.
It has been a hot minute.
Where have you been, bro? What the fuck were you doing?
Crying.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Where's Alinja been, though? Jesus.
Alinja has not been VCing either, to be fair.
Yeah.
Not been VC for like a fucking year, dude. Jesus. Dude, there's a big ass fly in my room. I'm gonna kill it.
You should.
He's like huge, though. He's like the size of a jelly bean, dude. He's freaking huge. What is this? What is
Jeez.
Are you doing any hunting?
I'm actually doing actual hunting.
You're actually doing... What? You're doing actual...
Actual hunting. Like, with animals.
Huh?
So I'm playing Call of the Wild.
Ah.
You're shiny hunting and Call of the Wild.
Well, there's actually rare ones though, so yeah, technically yes. You can get piebald and stuff. You can get like fur types that's are rare and stuff. That's cool. So yeah, I'm kinda shiny hunting. Yeah. You can also get a great one. That's like one of the rares you can get. Very
Imagine
rare.
getting slightly different colored things.
Yeah, it's different fur though. It has different like spots, or some have like big antlers. Oh, it's pretty pog. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun.
Funny, haha.
Getting rare stuff is pretty fun, you know. No, why is the wind so fucked?
Yeah, like that coughing I got last night, which was so out of the blue.
The what?
Imagine.
The coffin.
Check coughing.
We got coffin.
I got a shiny coughing in Burn Tower.
What game?
Soul Silver.
They're in Gen 4?
Yeah.
Wait, what did I check? Which one? Which check?
Event shinies.
Event shiny. How?
I mean, ask
Huh?
Holding how he's getting all his shiny.
Dude, how did you get a full odds, bro? I tell you, dude, what the fuck is this?
It took me like 300 and something encounters. I was like, what the hell?
It's only 300. What do you mean, bro?
No, that's why I said it. That's why I said it only took me like 300.
Yeah,
that's why I was like, what the hell?
It's like nothing. That's
I have done. I am going for another phase, and I have done 500 since then.
Is it single hunted? Probably.
It is single hunting, yeah.
I also got one there, but that one took a little while, you know. Took 27k, dude.
Jeez.
I think I went 9k something for the Ratata.
I never
Jenny
got the
the
Ratata.
But I'm going for another phase, so I'll probably get another rat.
I've never gotten a rat in there.
I just find how ridiculous it is that there is Zubat and it's so rare in there.
There's one female in this entire freaking lake, dude. What is this shit?
I think
I got scammed.
Magmar is the rarest, isn't it?
No, Zubat is also 5%.
is
Magmar
just
can
as
be
rare.
10% at daytime.
Ah,
Zubat.
so Zubat is actually the rarest then, technically.
Yeah, if you're not playing at nighttime.
Little Zubat.
Or
Does
at
Zubat
morning.
go 10% at night?
No?
No?
It's
Well, that would
5% all
make
the time.
sense. Why wouldn't it? It's like, it would make sense.
They would. But
Yeah, well, because Rattata is...
There's like bats and stuff, you know?
it's
But
kinda
then
true,
again, Zubat is everywhere, so would you like that actually?
dude.
I would. I'd like more Zubat. Shiny Zubat in Heart Gold Soul Silver looks so good.
It's pretty cool, yeah. I kind of want to do some hunting in my plant DTQ because I've not done any shit in there.
You have. Well, I haven't hit anything from that for a while. You were doing Gibble, right?
I'm doing Gibble now. I'm at 5.5k. So honestly, almost at odds, you know. So.
That's not almost.
That's like 3k to odds, bro. What do you mean? That's like close, dude.
That's not almost.
It's
I
al-
say almost if it's a 1 in 8k hunt and it's 1,000 away.
Hello, who's
Yeah,
this?
like 7k. Someone joined.
Who's this? KGB.
Oh, it's KGB.
KGB. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go back, exit the desktop, and close Call of the Wild, and start up the good old DTQ, dude.
At least you're not doing Binary anymore.
Oh, that was a dude. That was a fucking hell of a game. That was so fucked, dude.
You went. How much was it? 40 something k?
46k for not even the Veneri, dude. It was a fucking Badu, bro.
46k.
Where you get that? A Badu.
A Badu.
Fucking fuck. Okay, wait, no, let me go to my scene, the good scene. Where's the good
Imagine a Budio in a journal. I could never.
Imagine phasing in
I would wait. You'd never got a Bidoof, did you?
Yes, I did.
Wait, did you? I don't
Yes, I-
remember you getting that.
Well, I did, so.
Damn, so I did predict that then, that you were gonna get a Bidoof.
Didn't get a Bidoof. Bidoof, that's it.
Bidoof, yeah.
But the Bidoof was like right after the fucking Veneri as well, though. Not after, before.
Right before the Binary.
So, Bidoof came first, and then the good old.
Check Gen 3 shinies, because you probably put it in there. Oh, Gen 4, sorry.
Probably.
It was quite a while ago, yeah.
Dude,
But
that
not
big,
many.
dude, that
shiny
big fly
skulls.
scares me the shit out of me, dude. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you did. 4282.
Which one is
4282 for
Is it
Bidoof.
this one?
And then you literally got the Binary after 110.
Yes.
Dude, that's cheating.
No. I'm not cheating.
But imagine just walk into a road in Soul Silver and
Have you-
finding a shiny randomly that you're not even looking for. You're looking for a completely different Pokemon.
Yeah.
Couldn't be me.
Are you... Oh my god. This VC right now, what the hell? Yo, Alex. Hello.
What is this?
Hello.
Look, dude, it's this little shit, bro.
What? The Bidoof.
The Bidoof. The Bidoof-inator.
how the fuck? But now it goes very slow. Now it goes fast. Wee.
Have you phased Weevil yet?
Nope. No phases. Nothing.
No phases, yeah, you're getting a first phase.
Hopefully. 20% though.
That is what I called, was first phase.
Well, look, Baniri was 24 though, so I don't think I'm getting Gibble first.
Well, you
Gibble.
never know.
Next one's gonna be fun though. Next one's gonna be Yanma in the fucking Safari Zone.
What's the
It's
percentage
Great
on that?
Marsh, but the same
You
thing.
can do a 50-50 repel trick, but like the fucking speed is very slow. The encounter rate is like 2% or something. Very
Oh,
slow.
yeah, it
Yeah,
takes a while. Man.
it's a pain.
Yeah, I didn't hunt in this for like a while now. But only at 2 members. This is really cool.
What are you hunting then, Alex?
Don't know.
You don't know.
Imagine hunting.
I know, couldn't be any of us.
No, never.
No, let me actually check.
What are you going for, KGB? I don't think I've asked you.
Dude, or Geodude would be sick as well. But Geodude has explode, dude. That's so good, dude. No, not explode. Self-destruct.
DLA?
Yeah, it does.
You love that game, don't you?
Yeah, I love this game. I love
I've
playing
seen you getting a bunch of them recently in
Oh fuck. What is this?
the other server.
What is this? What is this? Where is it? Where's the fucking Safari Zone in this shit? What is it called though? In Platinum. What? Oh, the Great Mars. Yeah, it's a 25% the Yanma.
That's not bad.
It's not bad, sure. Maybe we can do it better, you know.
You should go for a 1%.
No.
I don't need to, I already have one.
Never.
Never.
Never go into our 1%. What do you mean?
Okay, then do a 5%.
No.
Why not?
I'm not doing Larvitar. Okay then.
Who's just screamed in the background?
My brother just screamed, I don't know why though.
Jeez.
Wait, what type is Yanma though? Is it bug? Bug flying?
I think so. That sounds right.
Yeah, it sounds right to me.
Yeah, it is. KGB has confirmed.
Oh, it's not bad to be fair. I can
He's the type-
use hustle or pressure or vital spirit. With a level 29 repel trick, 81.25% Yanma and 18.75% Tangela.
That's not
You're
too
just
bad.
You're just gonna get 6 Tanglers before you get the.
Dude, no, it's 81%, dude. What do you mean, dude?
But that's the funny thing. You never get the more common one.
And it's 16% encounter rate. Oh no, I'm thinking I'm just gonna use Sweet Spin to.
Olinja struggles to get the common ones.
Yeah, exactly. Getting 1% Bidoof in Great Morris instead of getting anything that would be better odds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
Olinja getting 2 Shinotics in
I do a GBA
20-something phases.
Dude, I think one of the funnest hunts is gonna be Houndoom though. Dude, the Houndoom and Houndour look sick in Platinum.
I still can't believe I got that Riolu in 2 phases.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That 5% Riolu in Challenger's Cave, I got in 2 phases.
Was it full on?
Imagine.
Yeah, it was Gen 5.
You can get the Charm in Gen 5, so I don't know.
No, because it's not Black White 2.
Oh.
And also
Black and
getting
white.
the shiny charm in black and white shoe is kind of a pain.
I don't think there is Challenger's Cave in Black White 2. I think it's only a Black White 1 thing, Challenger's Cave.
Probably.
It's so weird that there is like so many differences between the two games, and they like you would assume that they are pretty much the same game.
I don't know, it's weird.
Dude, single hunting is so fun.
I know.
Yeah, but if I do without the repel trick, the Great March for Yanma, it's gonna be 30% Wooper, 30% Bibarel, dude, good one.
Ooh,
10%
That's fun.
Quagsire and 5% Tangela.
I wouldn't want to get a Bibaro full-ons.
Bibarel. Well, I don't have the line complete though.
You won't. So you could do no repel trick until you get Bibaro. And then when you get Bibaro, do repel trick.
Or maybe just get Yanma first phase, you know? Easy.
Or just get Yanma first phase. And then you can go for a Bibaro afterwards.
True.
Imagine.
That's kind of true. That's kind of true. Then. Yeah.
Just get one of the members' first encounter.
Where is it? This one, Lake Equity.
Just go for the. You should just go for the 1% Dunsparce.
Jeez.
I forgot where I needed to hunt the Snorant and Platinum. I forgot.
Or go to Game 3 and do the 1% Chansey.
I'm probably gonna do that. Yeah.
You actually are going to go for the 1% Chansey.
Well, not 1%, but I'll do the 4% though. I'm gonna go for Chansey because the what's it called? What's it called? I forgot. My little shiny living well, in Fire Leaf Green.
To answer your question, KGB, I've been close to falling asleep, but I've never actually fallen asleep.
Is it this one? No, where the fuck is Snorant and fucking Platinum? What is this shit?
Like, I've noticed myself dozing off, and then I've just, like, gone off my games, and then just gone to bed.
Yeah, that has been the thing for me sometimes as well.
Oh,
Not
it's
too often.
here, dude. No, that's Snover, not Snoring. What the fuck is this shit?
I've Pokemon Sword on for like 3 hours because you fell asleep.
I mean, it could be way worse, I guess.
I've done it with my phone a few times, watching YouTube. I've literally just fallen asleep, and then I've woken up, and my phone, like, the video has just been on, like, some weird-ass video that I would never click on.
Yeah, I have had that happen to me before. I was, like, in school at that point. I did fall asleep with my laptop, like, on top of me. And I was so surprised that the laptop was still there when I woke up.
What, that you didn't, like, knock it?
Yeah.
Just you?
Dude, I can't find this shit. Where is this shit then?
You wake up and your laptop's just split in half.
Yeah, the usual.
Wait, can you not find Snorant in Platinum? You probably can, right?
Snorant, probably.
So I'm looking at every fucking route there and I can't find any shit there. What is this shit?
Microsoft now owns Activision Blizzard.
Oh, it is finalized.
Microsoft owns all of Activision Blizzard King, the development studios and IPs, including Call of Duty, Overwatch, Diablo, Candy Crush, Crash Bandicoot, Guitar Hero, and more.
Fog.
Yeah, it finally went through.
They did it.
They can fix the games.
I mean, it was quite like obvious that they will be able to get it, but still.
Yeah.
Well, not fix the games. I don't know. Blizzard wasn't that bad though. Dude, where's this shit? Dude, I can't. Dude, I'm gonna fucking. Dude, where's Cerebi when you need it?
Therapy is always there when you need it.
Cerebi, can you look for me? The good old Snorms.
Just like instead of Hey Siri, it's Hey Therapy.
Snorum. Okay, found it. Gen 4. And it's gonna be platinum.
Platinum.
League equity. What is it?
Just get a shiny Pumpkaboo already. Come on, Alicia, you got this.
Route 2.
Yes, sure, I'll be getting a shiny soon.
Just turn on the overworld shinies and then you'll be able to find
Oh, it's only at night. That's kind of fucked.
Yeah, just hunt during the night.
What is this? Why? Why, dude? I'm gonna cry, dude.
Why you do these?
Lake equity lakefront. Oh, you can only have. Oh, you also have this one. It's everywhere 20% though. What is the what? What the fuck?
20%. I like those odds.
Yeah, I can actually do a nice repel trick in lake equity. Actually, what if I do a level 40 repel trick? What is
Lake
that range?
Verity.
Oh, that's not bad. 25% Snorunt, 25% Gold, like 25% Sneasel, 12.5% Snover, and 12.5% Bibarrel. Dude, again, Bibarrel, bro. What the fuck?
The barrel is just always there. You can never.
Yeah, it
escape.
is strange, like how big of a deal Bidoof and Bibarrel is.
Well, that's also not bad. Oh, this is better though. 40% Swine Up, 26.76% Snorunt, 20%
Yeah, that
Sneasel,
is.
and 13.33% Snover.
That is exactly me right now. I like those odds.
That's a better one, dude. Honestly, also Swine Up isn't that bad of a Chinese.
Full odds shiny hunters be like. I like those odds.
Dude, those odds are great, man. Let me get Gibble, bro, please. You have enough Pokeball? Oh, I actually didn't check any. Okay, I have enough Pokeballs. Yeah.
Shiny authentic Sinisty be like. I like those odds.
Nah, what
Wait,
is that?
Matt, did you see what I got though against Holden? I was bullying Holden a bit.
What? Because you were doing 4 times as well.
So no, I was doing. I said like Holden, you know what? Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna do some Eterna not Eterna. No, Viridian Forest. Yeah.
Yeah.
1.3 encounters later, I got the first phase 5% Pikachu.
Imagine.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. You can ask
You, that's so rude.
and I told him, I'm like, hold it. I told you, dude. I told you I gotta
Just
get,
get lucky.
That's so rude. It took him 20 phases.
Yep, took me one, bro. Took me one, just one. I'm gonna keep
And
it
it
at
wasn't-
those Pikachu as well.
And it wasn't even over odds.
It was not even over odds. It was, it was not close to odds.
Not even anywhere near odds.
Nowhere near
Honestly,
half odds as well.
honestly, that hits home to me though, because obviously I'm currently going for shiny authentic Sinisty. And then there's Ethan, does 6 phases, and he gets it.
Yeah.
That's, yeah. That's
But
fine.
not even going for another one for the full line of the authentic, imagine.
Imagine not going for another one. I do not have stamped Simisty. I'm currently on phase 76.
76. Man. It's a lot of numbers.
Because
It's in his tea.
it's rare, okay? It's a 1% shiny. Leave me alone.
Come on, give me something as well. Come on, give me something good. Ooh, another Gibble though.
Shiny Shinotic is yellow. Very yellow.
Yeah. It do be.
I would know, I've had too many of those.
I have only two, but I remember both of them very well.
I find it stupid how many of them I've had in sold.
Yeah, it is indeed a mushroom game.
It is the mushroom game.
And considering that it wasn't the case that you did add like sword at some point. Like it wasn't from the beginning as well.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I think when I was doing Shield, I had barely any Shinotics.
Yeah.
Like you. But then I started doing Sword, and then just Shinotics came from nowhere.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, they do change a little bit between sword and shield, but like not that much.
It is like a 5% difference.
It is 5% change because both Hatram and Shinotic does get the lowering because Ponyta.
Because of Ponyta, yeah.
But like it's not that much, so like it shouldn't technically be making that big of a difference.
I know, it's crazy. I think I've had like... Let me actually check how many of them are in sold.
At least two.
Yeah, at least 2.
10 of them are in sold.
Jeez.
So in total on sold, I have had 12, 18, 20 phases I've had on sold, and 10 of them have been Shinotic. So basically, what you're saying is Shinotic on sword for me is Mogram for you on shield.
Could be.
I mean, I had something surprising happen. I'm playing Legends Arceus,
Yeah.
and I found my second ever shiny Kobe. It was a female.
That's
Nice.
That's crazy. Also, I also need to get a female if I'm gonna be doing Storm. It's gonna fuck.
Oh, what? Because you want the
Awesome.
yeah,
On Frostlass, then.
the ice dude, not dude.
What is
It's
what is the
literally
male
a girl only.
What was the
What?
male evolution was?
Glalie.
Glalie. Dude, that Glalie is fucking ugly, man. Such a shit shiny as well.
I thought
Yes.
Glalie could be bought. Or is it literally?
It needs to be female. It needs to be female and holding a Dawnstone as well.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's
say,
kind
I'm
of the
pretty
same
sure-
thing with
It just has to be a
Gallade.
female Thorn, you give it a Dawnstone, whereas it could be either for Glalie, you just level
I
up.
was gonna say Glalie can be female too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Glalie
can
is a male.
Carnivore be male?
Huh?
Unless you're Burmy, then both your
Yeah, it can.
evolutions are gender specific.
Yeah.
But with Burmy, it's either one Madame or Mothim. There is no other answer.
You do be.
You're male, you're Mothim. You're female, you're one Madame.
Let me check where Hondo is from Gen 4.
Tiny Mothim though. Ooh, it's so good.
Lake Valor Front, What?
I mean, I honestly can't believe that. My second ever shiny fucking combi and it's Athena.
Yeah, that is mad.
Imagine.
I've known people that have gone fucking 20 combis without getting Athena.
I know.
Just get the Vespa Queen, easy.
The Vespa Queen.
Oh no.
Then you don't need to care about is it female or not if you just straight away get the Vespa Queen.
Yeah, exactly. Just hunt for Vespiquen. It's that easy.
I mean, it's
And the thing
definitely
is,
not
I was-
possible
I
in
was
half of the
gonna do
games,
that.
but yeah.
I was gonna do that, but I have combi perfected in the deck, so it's just easier to hunt combis.
Fair enough.
Because I can just find like 30 in one go.
Yeah.
Same with Scyther.
That's kinda good, but not that good. Yeah, just a normal, just ability, normal
That
recovery.
is pain. If you've got it perfected in the decks and you still haven't got the shiny, that is...
That is me with Shinx.
Huh?
I have a shiny Luxio and a shiny Luxray, but no shiny Shinx.
And the shiny charm. Ooh.
You know, mine is just funny.
Wait, did you get your Gudra in the end, Elinja?
No, I'm still hunting for it.
That's still a thing.
It will be. I'm like 1.5 boxes in.
Oh god.
3 alphas.
I need to do
I actually tried to soft reset for shiny Gudra. I did 2 soft resets and got a shiny Krogunk.
Imagine.
I was like, oh, okay then.
It's not to be.
No, because I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't see the sparkle. I just saw a slightly lighter Krogunk. I was like, oh.
Okay.
Yeah, and I mean, it's Switch and soft resets are.
Oh, yeah. To be fair, I don't know what I was gonna say.
I should probably check how much of the decks actually have shiny.
Oh, like
Too
20.
many.
Because I think at this point it's over half. And then the duplicates. I have over a box of duplicates.
Only a box?
No, a box and a bit of duplicates.
I probably
got
during with
no,
this Alpha Gudra hunt, I
got
probably
2
have
shiny
like
Hisuian Zoroarks before getting a shiny Hisuian Zoroark. I still don't have a shiny Hisuian Zoroark.
just breed for 1. Easy.
So wait, I have yeah, no wait, actually it's like 2 boxes because I remember I was just, yeah. I have the entire Drifloon line like 6 times.
6
Yeah.
times.
Yes. I have 3 spare shiny Staravias. 3 spare shiny Gravelers. Sorry, 4 spare. And then a Geodude and a Golem. The entire Abra line twice. The entire Voodoo line twice. The entire Snorunt line again. And the Yanma line. And the Sphere line.
That just sounds like most of the ones that are absolutely everywhere in mass outbreaks.
Yes, basically. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna organize them into 2 boxes, because they're just kind of all over the place.
I have messaged Holdeen to see if we can get him on.
Alright, now get him off.
Get him off? What do you mean by that?
I mean, I don't know, he might be at work at this hour, you know, or school.
Probably is working.
Or
I
in
thought I'd
school.
message him though, just in case.
Yeah, he usually is like on like in
He
like
usually just appears.
few hours from now.
2 hours from now, yeah.
Like at the earliest. Sometimes he
Am I
might be
finally
on
gonna
very
able to
early,
get my
but
shiny goddamn Jinx?
Sometimes he comes on early, but normally that's when he's off work
Yeah.
and not doing anything on the day. But he's probably working today.
and honestly understandable.
Imagine working.
Yeah, imagine.
Imagine having priorities.
Yeah.
Imagine being an adult.
Imagine that life is.
Yeah. Imagine life.
Life is life. You never know what
Imagine
happens.
dragons.
I was waiting for that. I had it in my head, I was like, someone's gonna say it.
Okay, so yeah,
Definitely.
I have now reorganized them. I have about 2 spare boxes of shinies.
Damn. Yo, you wanna gift me something? I'm joking, I don't care, I don't want people's shinies.
I mean, considering the shinies I have, it's mainly just say no because, you know, PLA.
Yeah.
Then again, there is Hisu and Zorwalk.
You're on to your 4th box of shinies in PLA. Damn.
No, it's not a 4th box.
No,
this is-
KGB. KGB put it in
Oh.
chat.
Oh, because I was gonna say this isn't my 4th box. This is my
KGB.
this is getting into my 3rd spare box.
Your 3rd spare box.
Yeah. I have 2 boxes of spare shinies. Plus 5.
Imagine.
Oh, plus 6. I missed one. Tried to hide. And then we have my my shiny decks. Which is something. Actually, let me check the decks. What's the longest line of shinies I have?
Huh?
I don't know what he means by that.
No, like, if I go down in the decks, how many shinies can I get in a row?
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Too
Also,
many.
yeah, you want to know something funny as well?
No.
I have the entire Chimchar line perfected in the decks. No shiny.
Yeah?
Happens like that.
It do be.
It happens pretty suddenly like that. When, you know, the thing happens. You found a random shiny.
Aren't all the shinies random at the end of the day if you really think about it?
Default died.
Doesn't surprise me.
I
really cannot
mean,
find
he
a
was
really long
Stefan for a
chain.
while anyways.
What shiny did you find?
I mean, if I get a Shinx right here.
Raid. That's pretty good. Raid's a decent shiny.
Watch me find my 17th shiny Drifloon.
Nah, you're gonna get 17th and the 18th at the same time.
Yeah, that would be the fourth time me getting 2 shinies at the same time.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Oh,
That did
shit.
happen to me
not-
like few times as well,
did
but
not know Eevee could
still
spawn there.
probably the best one that happened with like that was there was an alpha Licky Licky and regular Licky Chung. It's pretty cool.
A2B,
Fucking-
pretty cool.
God damn it, Eevee. There was 2 Eevees, they didn't want to stay in the goddamn ball.
Damn.
The thing is though, whenever I get the chance, I always check Ramonas Island. Because there's always a guaranteed Chimchar on Inferno spawn and the Alpha Inferno.
Have you tried to be hunting in the space-time distortions?
Yeah, I've been trying to perfect some of those. I've got perfected Sneasel. but
Well,
no
I
Sneasel.
mean, it's really not only exclusive to those, so understandable.
No, I know, there's Shieldon and Cranidos. There's... Well, some of the other ones you could just hunt normally. But the ones you gotta be careful of is Porygon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to work on the Porygon line to finish it up.
It's just, and the only bad thing is that you just need to wait and it's boring.
I mean, luckily I randomly got the Alpha Blissey shiny.
Yeah?
That's pretty cool. Not really. Lissy Shiny's pretty bad.
I mean,
No,
I don't know, I
the funny
like it
thing
a little
was,
bit.
It was in a mass outbreak. And I was like, what if I came up and there was a shiny?
No,
And it was
just
the Blissey. It's in, was it Gen 8 shinies? I put it.
Yeah.
Funny.
Alex, have you been doing any Friend Safari?
No.
Imagine
me
Friend
neither.
Safari.
The thing is, what I was thinking of doing was, doing, one of the Heart Gold locations, and then Guzzlord soft resets.
Nice.
Yeah, join me. Get the
It's coughing.
get the funny.
The
So,
funny
Burnt
haha.
Tower and coughing. No, Burnt Tower and Guzzlord soft resets.
I got Guzzlord.
Yeah, because Guzzlord's the one in the Ultra Ruin, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
It took me how many resets? I can't even remember. 3,000 something, I think.
Just a few.
Maybe 5, probably 6. From the has is it has? No, contains. No,
Oh no,
it is
it's
has. I
open.
thought it was has image.
Just type in Guzzlord.
No, I do that. I forgot about the Happini that I got before I went on holiday.
Huh?
The shiny Happini that I got before I went on holiday.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah.
Guzzlord was 3,538.
Jeez.
I know. And then before that, it was just a bunch of friends so far.
Yeah, it do be like that.
Damn, it didn't catch. So the random Chimchar / Monferno spawn was an Alpha Monferno. wasn't shiny though.
Real issue.
I mean, I'm just starting to hunt trees because I have Burmy perfected and I have a shiny Burmy.
Just get
And
all the
Wormadam is perfected,
forms. Imagine not getting all the forms for Burmy and Wormadam.
Come on.
No, it's
Sure.
fine. I have the grass cloak Burmy shiny. I mean, I'm just hoping I can get a shiny Spiritomb soon.
No, not allowed.
I have it perfected.
Not allowed. Denied.
Denied.
Imagine.
Oh,
That's a
hi,
small
Gravel.
pump kaboo.
Huh?
That's a small pump kaboo.
Yeah, they do be coming in different sizes.
That's the whole gimmick of the Pokemon.
I know. I was just saying it was small.
Yeah, they're the smallest ones. Two in a row.
That's what she said.
Huh?
Huh?
That's what she said.
Oh, third
What do you
one,
mean by
nice. You're strange. Did you know that?
Hey, that's not nice.
Free.
That's not nice.
It's a Wormadam.
Worm, Adam.
Yes, I know. That's the joke. Because it's always female.
No, I said worm, Adam.
Oh. You know, but that's the joke with Wormadam and Moth him. Moth him. And then Wormadam.
No, I didn't realize that.
That's
It's
brand
one of
new
the
information.
It's one of the ha funnies of Pokemon.
The haha funnies.
When are we getting the elusive female Glade?
Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh, that's a boosted Pikachu. Cool.
Why is Alolan Executor so derpy?
Because it's the best Pokemon ever.
Because he's a tall guy.
He's so derpy.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
isn't the
'cause
regular
he's
one also
fucking
quite
high as a kite.
derpy?
He is.
He's high as a kite. What do you expect? Bro just stays living in the clouds.
Best dragon tribe ever.
Not gonna lie, I keep having to glance up at your screen occasionally because I see Vaporeon Sparkle and I'm like, wait.
You get distracted.
Imagine.
I'm like, hold up. Has she noticed? Wait, no, it's just Vaporeon again.
It's just a Vaporeon. If there's gonna be shiny, there's gonna be 2 sparkles.
Wait, another one?
So
back to
lucky.
back to back to back to back to back. Yeah, okay, is this game trying to make fun of me now?
Probably.
It gave me a combi mass outbreak.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get a shiny one.
And I'm gonna get another one.
You're gonna get 4 shiny males from that one outbreak
At the same time.
at the
I
same
mean,
time.
what actually are the odds of with the perfected Pokedex and Shiny Charm? I actually don't know.
It's quite low.
Yeah, slightly low.
Especially if you are adding the mass outbreaks to it. It's
I
like
mean, yeah, I mean, I don't actually remember what the. Actually, I think I know what the first perfected one was. It was probably unknown.
oh, unknown or Arceus are the easiest one to do it for.
Well, yes, but that's the point. Because unknown is just catching all 28.
Yeah. Like, it's literally impossible to do unknown hunt in Legends Arceus full odds.
Yeah. And surprisingly, I only have one shiny unknown.
Yeah, so do I, and it's a W.
And mine's an I.
Oh, it's my first double Indeedee of the day, and it's literally the same time you get your Indeedee for me.
Let's go! It is!
Triple Indeedee, technically.
Oh, sick, there's a Chauncey.
Indeedee.
Oh, that is a. Ow. That is an alphabetary.
Indeedee.
So, what are the chances I get to this outbreak and there's immediately a shiny?
Yes.
I don't know, about 12.
Oh, wait, I'm not that yet. Right.
Imagine hunting on something on an outbreak and then you find a random one instead. Couldn't be me so many times.
It's about like 20 feet.
I mean, well, this is a perfect time to use, I need to use Thundershock and Thunderbolt with my Pikachus.
Yeah.
A green
So this is a
bronze, though.
This is a perfect time to do that.
Man is farming shinies right now in PLA.
I
Yes,
mean,
how else do you think I won that event?
I was on about KGB, but okay.
What'd you say?
I was on about KGB. He just said he got a green bronze, though.
I'm so tired of them myself.
Oh, yeah. No, I thought you were talking about me because I'm also in PLA.
Yeah, but KGB just got a shiny, which is why I was saying about KGB.
Oh no!
And he had one like 10 minutes ago as well.
Imagine.
I've passed 6k for the Route 5 hunt.
Let's go!
Yippee!
Also, imagine to be getting a Pokerus before you find a shiny. Couldn't be me so many times.
I had
That was
to.
so loud. That was so loud.
What are you doing?
Yippee!
The thing is, I've had Pokeros multiple times before getting a shiny.
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous.
Whereas at my Platinum, I found a shiny with 4 badges.
Yeah.
Because it was a pretty serious. God, I love the RNG misses when you're using a 100% accurate move and it misses.
Yeah. Fun, 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 fun.
No,
Fun,
it's
fun,
like
fun, fun,
PLA.
fun.
It's like PLA exclusive. Says accuracy 100% misses.
Yeah, there is the way that the battling works in that game is so strange. And I don't even want to know how it works.
Yeah, it's
If it works, it works.
it's not even a battle. It's just wrestling. You just you just battle to kill each other quicker. Where all the combis go.
I don't know, somewhere.
They appear to have disappeared.
They appear to disappear.
Haha, very funny.
Funny, funny, haha.
And now I'm just gonna go over here and randomly find a shiny. Because it would be funny.
Nah, then it wouldn't be random because you called it out.
Exactly. I thought they hit the one behind it. Why are you letting me?
I'm honestly expecting another shiny Morgrim today. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Wow. I
Then
Him,
keep
you
looking up.
you know what you
your-
should call you know what you should call that the next Morgrim you find.
What?
Morgrim.
Morgrim?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Because it's another one.
But I've had 11 of them.
Yeah, that's why it's Morgrim.
Yeah, so have I.
We've both had 11 of them.
At that point, just
We've got 22 Morgrims between us.
Imagine.
I just want, I guess, apart from Authentic Synesty, my main goal for Linwood now is just to get the male in DD.
male.
The male in DD. Is this better than the female?
That is indeed the male.
Indeed. Ah.
Anyways.
So funny.
I know, I'm hilarious.
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 You know who we haven't heard from in a while?
Hmm.
Elliot.
I mean,
Yeah.
has he never really been on that much?
When was the last time we heard from Elliot?
I got an MMO, yippee. Yippee, what the fuck is this?
I sent him a message because, like, genuinely he's been dead to the world.
And me looking at the MMO pattern. What the hell is this?
Although, did he post something in Mobile Shinies the other day? I think he did. Yeah, he did. He put a Hitmon. He put a Hitmon top in Mobile Shinies.
Yeah.
He posted a Beyblade.
What I mean, sometimes life is what it is and you just don't have time.
What I
or
found
are not in
funny
the mood.
Oh, what the hell?
is that we separated mobile shinies and spin-off shinies so people could post their their fucking GameCube shinies in there, and
Yeah.
then literally spin-off shinies is now just TCG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, where else would they put them, though?
No, I know, but there's literally nothing else now but TCG.
Yeah. Though, like, it
Well,
was
we live
kind
in
of
a we live in
pointless
a
in my
society.
opinion, but anyways.
We live in a society.
Yo, that's kind of mad. I messaged Elliot saying how it's going. He put really good. Got 23 shinies, Hundo Skiddo, and got to meet Brandon Tan and JT Val. Got a young goose off
Oh,
Brandon
thank you for
Tan
the
as well.
follow.
Which, for him, that's actually incredible because young goose is his favourite Pokemon. So,
Yeah.
to have gotten one of them off like the #1 Pokemon Go player in the world. It's kind of mad.
Imagine.
Yeah, no shinies.
Hello, how are you doing today? Call me.
I just said that's actually insane. You better not actually transfer that. Accidentally transfer that, or I have legal reason to kill you.
Hunting is going quite well. Nothing too out of the ordinary.
Yeah, you know, standard stuff. Standard stuff.
Yeah.
Checking out Pokemons to see if they're the different colored variants.
Yeah.
For hours.
For hours on end.
Let's go.
Coming up to 2.5 hours on your stream.
It will be.
Oh, hello, good pal, old buddy, old friend, Tornadoes.
I hope that you were missing him a lot.
Sure haven't seen you for a while.
It's just a whole tornadoes. Ugly.
Oh, my game crashed. Cool.
Oh, how did that happen?
I didn't know I was running away from a Pokemon.
Your game's corrupted, you've lost all your shinies.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh no. Anyway.
There we go. I very rarely do be getting crashes with Sword and Shield though.
I don't think I've ever actually crashed Sword and Shield.
Yeah, before that I think my only
What if they-
times
what
that
if
my
they
game has
came out
crashed when
with
I
a
was
new-
trying to
with
catch
the
the
next game of
legendary.
Pokemon?
But like,
We have
that's not the end of the
Pokemon ass, we
world.
have Pokemon titties.
Oh god. Well,
You
that's
have
not
to
very
choose.
good. No, I just picked both. Nah, I think Pokemon Shampoo and Pokemon Conditioner is much better. Pokemon Salt and Pepper.
Oh, that's more realistic that they would do. Fucking
What?
salt and pepper.
Pokemon Salt and Pepper. Pokemon Ketchup and
Ketchup.
Mustard.
I was literally about to say that.
Oh, another boosted one. Cool.
Oh, come on, man. Give me my shinies. It's Pilot Line.
No shinies.
Well, that's not very appropriate, KGB.
Yes.
Oh, the shinies.
Hmm. Pokemon.
Indeed.
Pokemon Tank and Pokemon Jet.
Pokemon Shiny and Pokemon Non-Shiny.
And then make it the way that the non-shiny game would be having all the shinies and the shiny game would be having no shinies. Would be even more confusing.
Yeah, exactly.
Pokemon High and Pokemon Drunk.
Nah.
Oh. Okay. No,
No.
wouldn't really work.
I mean, they're probably not gonna be doing like. They're either gonna be sticking with colors,
Left and right.
or they're gonna be sticking with what like goes with the legendaries. And what they have been doing.
My favorite colors, X and Y.
But I mean, the other one is that they just fit with the legendaries.
Yeah.
They have come back to be making Pokemon games based on colors again.
Yes, Scarlet and Violet.
So might be sticking with them again, or they might be doing whatever my thing.
I still think.
Do you think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet would be more like if they were Pokemon Past or Pokemon Future?
Well, yeah, but they probably didn't want to call it that.
Because technically they are set in the same time, it's just the Paradox Pokemon are from the past or the future.
See, I think that Let's Go Morpeko and Cramorant is still a fantastic idea.
let's go Grammar and let's go Morpeko.
You know what would be the best-selling Pokemon game ever?
I'm scared.
Pokemon Let's Go Storm.
Huh?
Pokemon Let's Go Snom. What would be
Yeah.
his counterpart?
Love Esther.
Why?
Snom and Larvesta. That doesn't have any. What?
No, think about it. They're both small bugs.
Yeah, but
They're
they're not from
evolved
the
into-
same generation, so how would that work?
Yeah,
That's
they're
the
not same
problem.
generation.
Oh, I don't know. You think of the counterpart of snob.
I
Huh?
don't know. I just don't think they do snob. Like I said, for Gen 8, there's got to be Cramorant.
Yeah, they has to be.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Name
with
more
Eevee and
iconic
Pikachu, they
different
both have evolutions.
Pokemons. But
That
if
doesn't
we're
mean
being
anything.
real, another one that would be very fitting for Gen 8 would be Impidimp and Hatena line. This would be fitting.
Let me go look at the Gen 8.
I love that we've just skipped all the other gens and we're just looking at 8.
Pokemon Wooloo and Yampa.
I mean, that would be fine.
I mean, I think we all know what Gen 2 would be.
What?
So it would either be Elekid and Magby, or it would be Wooper and something else.
Oh, it's just something else. My favorite Pokemon.
It's probably gonna be It's probably gonna be Pichu and something.
Yeah, it could be, but then again, like, what if it's just weird, like, what they would be doing for the other one. Marill is one of the options that people say, but it wouldn't really make too much sense. Marill was a big thing on, like, Gen 2.
Gen 3, I think I'd really like C Dot and Lotad.
Very fitting indeed. Or if not, then Zigzagoon and Pooch. It's another one that would be quite fitting.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I feel like Pooch and Zig are they're too early on.
Yeah, but
Yeah, and even in the remakes as well, they give you that free Poochyena 1 and 5.
I agree with you that KGB, Sableye and Mawile.
yeah, that is also. But then again, I don't think that they would. They really need to be buffing them somehow, though.
There needs to be an evolution in some way, I think.
Or they could be doing
Sableye,
like what Let's Go Pikachu and
Mawile
Eevee
for
did to like
Megas.
special moves that really puff them up.
Yeah, like, cause some of those Let's Go and Eevee, Pikachu and Eevee moves were broken.
They were, but it was fine.
Cause if I remember correctly, Eevee got one that was called Baddie Bad,
Yeah.
and it's got up like Reflex or something. Which is absurd. Really, yeah, let me go find it. Yeah, there it is. Baddie Bad.
Yeah, there is basically for every single evolution there is a special move for Eevee.
Yeah, it's 80 power, 95 accuracy. Those damage and sets up the effects of the move Reflect.
Yeah.
Which is just dumb.
But I mean, they needed to do something for especially Eevee because, like, Eevee is kind of a bad
then again,
Pokemon.
that game in general is easily because you can just 2v1 every fight in the game.
Yeah. But I mean, it was never meant to be a hard game.
Yeah, it was meant for you to just bully the game.
It could be Pichu. No, it doesn't really make sense. I was going to say Pichu and Tyrogue, because obviously in Gen 1, you've got Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan.
Yes.
And then Gen 2 has Tyrogue. And then, obviously, Gen 1 has Pikachu, Gen 2 has Pichu. That's the only other baby I can see fit.
Yeah, that's why probably
Going on that
Pichu
logic.
isn't gonna really be working, even though it would be the most
hear me out.
fitting.
No, hear me out. Pokemon Tyrogue and Pokemon Tyrogue.
Tyrogue and Tyrogue.
Yeah, Hitmons. And then we have a third game for Hitmon's off, Pokemon Tyrogue.
But, no, that's what I'm saying, is Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan are Gen 1, so it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, which is
But
why I
does
said
Pokemon game
which is
make
why I said Elekid and
sense?
Magby.
Mm.
Oh yeah, you know what they did in the Scarlet and Violet DLC?
Yeah,
they brought back Scald.
yeah,
You know, everyone's favorite defensive move, Scald.
yeah.
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 I know a bunch of people like Scald though.
It's just that Scald is such a dumb move.
Why?
Because it has a 30% chance to burn.
Yeah, because it's hot water. It makes
Yeah, but
sense.
also every water type Pokemon runs it, because there's no need to run anything else. And then you can just win because you burn them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's boiling water or whatever, my thing. It's hot water, it's... You could get a burn from hot water.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, I know that makes sense. It's just a dumb move.
Okay, I
Just 'cause
guess.
Just because of its accessibility to every normal water type Pokemon. Because it wouldn't that hurt to just shoot boiling water out your mouth?
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh wait, I think that's good. I think that's an unknown outbreak because it's literally in the only spot it can be unknown outbreak. But it's not guaranteed unknown outbreak. It could also be a Bronzor.
Yeah, that's a bullying thing. Illegal. I can't be waiting to see so many videos about how Indigo Disc is gonna be absolutely destroying battling.
Doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me.
Because it do be doing quite a good amount of things for battles.
Did you
One-
know that Garchomp? Did you know that Garchomp dropped a UU? And then proceeded to get banned from UU in like a day.
What did you say
Imagine.
for Gen 5?
Saw can throw, but they don't have evolutions.
No, definitely not. Petalil and Lilligant? No, Petalil and fucking Petalil and Cottony.
Yes. That is quite a nice one.
Yeah, makes sense, but they are both grass type, so.
But, so...
Ghost Eater and Solosis.
But then there would be the same problem but psychic types, I guess, but...
Yeah, but, you know.
Does it matter? No. Like, it's not like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, they have like anything that they would be doing to each other anyways. You know.
I'm trying to think.
Thinking.
Thinking emoji.
Thinking? What is that?
I mean, there is also the other duo you could use from this generation. Also known as Caracosta and Shelmet.
What do you mean Charlotte and Carablast?
Yes. So why the fuck did I say Caracosta?
I mean, they
That
would
would be
be
good,
feeding,
actually.
but at the same time, I don't think that they would be doing them.
No, that is too big brain for them.
They're like too connected to each other. That's like...
Joltik and Ferroseed?
Yeah... Maybe...
Or they could do Joltik and Clink.
It really depends on will they keep doing it that, you know, the partner Pokemon can't evolve, because like having Joltik...
Small.
That also
Well,
like really
there'll be-
depends.
Rufflet Vullaby.
That honestly wouldn't be too bad because they are decently strong. If they wouldn't be able
And
to
then they're gonna
evolve.
get then they're gonna get the stat buff from being the partner Pokemon.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because the partner Pikachu and Eevee are stronger than their evolutions.
Yeah, they do be. But then again, I don't think that's like too weak of a Pokemon would be really working.
What do you mean Joltik and Spinarak? That's not gonna work, they're different generations.
That would be a cool one, but it just doesn't work.
Anyway, Gen 6.
Oh, Gen 6. That's
That's a hard one.
Swirlix.
Yeah, the other one I was thinking of the Squirrel and the other one.
Just remember.
Launcher and the other one. Launcher and Scrap?
Squirrel, yeah. That would be
That
the
could
only
work.
other like feeding one that I can come up with
The
because
thing
I...
is, there's so many Gen 3 ones they could do.
There is a few Gen 3 ones.
Oh,
To be
goodbye.
fair, there is literally Phantom and Pumpkaboo.
There is, but then again, they usually don't like to do ghost types straight away from the
I was
get-go
gonna
because
say,
they are...
They probably wouldn't.
Because ghost type is bad, like both you attacking and you taking hits. Like it could be like it's either gonna be too OP or you can't be doing anything.
Yeah.
But it would be a good pair because they are basically the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's good for pairs, but I don't think it works in the regard that we want. It'd probably be Spritzy and Swirlix, or like you said, Scrap and Clauncher.
Yeah. If we would be including evolutions, there would be few that would be fitting, but not really. Well, they did add the fewest amount of Pokemons at a time, so there really isn't too many pairs as well.
Yeah.
Let me.
Gen 7.
I mean, right away, Pashimian and Oranguru, but
Yes, that is true.
And then like Trampa and whatever is the other one that is version
Yeah,
exclusive.
that's a thing as well.
But I don't think that those would work because Dragon, again, like a thing.
Yeah, this is a difficult one.
And Oranguru is also a little bit of a problem because what if there's an early ghost type? Might not be able to hit it.
Are Bruxish and Dramper like things?
Huh?
Bruxish and Dramper. I don't think there's a correlation. I think I'm just being dumb.
How about Marini and what's the fucking baby Araquanid? Jupiter.
Honestly, that wouldn't be too bad.
That could work.
Marini and Jupiter.
Wider.
Yeah, because people love fucking Marini.
Marini is a cool Pokemon,
And
unfortunately.
then we just have the little guy Jupiter. Or we could do Fermentus and Bolo.
I don't know. It
Baby
could
Fermentus
work,
and
but
Baby
I don't know.
Nah, they'll just do a Alolan Raichu and Alolan Marrow.
I mean, if we would again like have evolved forms, then two different forms of Lycanroc would be working very nicely.
Yeah, but I don't think they'd have that.
They wouldn't be doing it, but if they would, then that would work.
It would be cool.
And also, they would be way too OP in the beginning.
Yeah. I'll have a look at Gen 8 now to see if there's anything we've missed.
Huh?
I'm gonna have a look at Gen 8 to see if there's anything we've missed.
How about a Alolan Sandshrew and a Alolan Vulpix?
I mean, that would work.
It could
But-
work, yeah.
It is a strange one, though, because a
But
lot of forms.
I don't think they'd pick an Alolan form. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah, for Gen 8, I was thinking that probably if we're not gonna be going with the choke, choke thing, then probably, honestly, Impidimp and Hatenna would be very great ones. Because they are anyways like counterparts to each other, in a way.
This is true.
But, I mean, they are weak, but, I mean... it
But
could work.
obviously, well, unless they do Hatram and Mogram.
Yeah, but then there is the problem because, you know, if Hatram would be also or Fairy type, it would be working very well. But Hatram is
Katarina
just
and
Psychic.
Ghost now.
It would be a little bit too much, but like... If it would be gaining the Fairy type earlier, then that would be a very great pair.
Yeah.
I guess Team Unity is a bad thing there.
Indeedy and Indeedy.
I mean, honestly, that would be working, but they both are kind of bad Pokemon like to be battling
Yeah.
with. They're more of a supporting
I mean,
Pokemons.
we could just do the good old squav it and nick it.
That would be okay, I suppose, but it would be a bit boring, I think.
I mean, they're different types. One's normal, one's dark.
I don't know.
Pokemon Glastria and Spectria.
Oh
yeah,
god.
that's a fantastic idea.
That's definitely not going to be broken.
Nah, they're gonna do Rookidee and Blipbug.
Yeah, because they're so equal.
Yeah.
Pokemon Phalanx and Projection.
Honestly, another one that I right now thought of that could be technically working for Gen 8 could be Ice Cube and Stone Turner.
It could.
Because they are anyways like Resident exclusive, so...
Yeah, but then Stone Journer's the base thing it doesn't have.
Yeah, but...
That's the only downside I can see with that one.
Sizzlipede and Toxel.
Huh?
What?
Sizzlipede
What?
and Toxel.
I don't know. Toxel is quite weak. That's the problem.
It's fine, it gets a stab off.
I mean, they probably would be, but at the same time, it's... I don't know, I don't really like to think that babies would be really getting too many Let's Go games, though.
Clubber person Sinisty.
I don't think there's a counterpart to Sinisty, it just wouldn't really work.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the Hatena Impidimp is my favourite option. Apart from, what is it again?
Just pure Psychic can't be hitting a Dark type.
Morpeko and,
Cramorant.
Yeah. Oh, it's so
It's
funny.
just so weird, like why? I like to know what was the thought process behind that.
I don't know. I love it though.
Like, they're not really even remotely related.
And Gen 9, what have we got for Gen 9?
The Chihuahua Cologne.
Oh yeah, fantastic.
Or
idea.
Silverlights and
I'm gonna let you
Armorus. But they're also evolutions, so they don't really work.
Now after turn 9, there's actually quite a few options.
go. Well, I know what we could do. We've got Squawkabilly, 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 and Squawkabilly.
Let's go!
No,
And it's hardest to be buying the white version.
Troutula and Nimble.
I mean, that isn't too bad of an idea. But they both are quite bad Pokemons.
Yes.
I know I have used one on my team.
No, how about we do a funny one? We do Fido and Smoliv.
No, Fido and the Mastiff or whatever is the dog. Dark dog.
There's
I think
also
that would be a cute
Tatsugiri,
pair.
Tatsugiri, and Tatsugiri.
Oh, let's go!
Pokemon Tatsugiri and Dondozo. to really spice things up. Yippee!
Yippee!
I found a shiny Hisuian Corfish.
Cicad and Rello.
Huh? You found what?
Or
A shiny
Rello,
Hisuian Corfish.
Rello and Bramblin.
And since when that is a thing?
Or Hisuian Corfish.
I didn't hear correctly. I thought you said corefish. And I was like, huh?
Yes, but a Corfish.
Corefish. My favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, so Rello and Bramblin, yeah?
Yeah, they could work
Yeah,
because
that could
of...
work. So they're both found in the same area.
And
Yeah,
they
but
also
they're
have the
different
same
types.
evolution method.
They're different types. Bramblin's grass and
Well,
ghost, and Rello
Oh yeah,
is
Ghost
Bramblin,
is a
goes
little
like Psychic.
problem though.
I was trying to
Huh?
think of something for me.
No, it wouldn't work with anything, I don't think.
No, not
I want
really.
something. I want something to work with Belly Boat.
But I mean, Tadpole is the one that would be
Yeah,
there.
you gotta find something with Tadpole.
No, we are definitely gonna be getting the Dunsparce and Frigoraph.
Yeah, 100%.
Both are Chenju evolution.
Offering. That's what they're gonna do for Gen 2 now. They're gonna do Dunsparce and Girafarig. Because they both have evolutions.
Imagine having evolutions.
Let's go, Earthworm.
I mean, if we would be going with like Paradox Pokemons, there would be so many good pairs in there, but they would be way too OP.
Yeah.
Pokemon, let's go Roaring Moon.
Yeah, my favorite.
Yeah, it would be Pokemon, let's go Roaring Moon and Iron Valiant.
Yeah.
Pokemon Let's Go, Dunsparce and Dunsparce.
Yes.
except runs a 3 segment.
Yeah.
That's the whole gimmick. I mean, what they can do for Gen 3 actually is because there's 2 pseudos, they could just do Beldum and Bagon.
I don't know. I think they're too OP in terms of lines.
That's the point.
Nah, what do you mean? Tarantula and Nimble.
I mean, it would work, but both of them are quite bad
I
Pokemons.
said that already.
Yeah.
That was
They're bad
literally the first
Pokemons,
thing I
that's
said
the
for
only
Gen 3.
problem.
For Gen 9.
3? I was gonna say 3.
Nine. No, 9. Oh yeah, wait, where the hell did I put my Captain?
You know what we could also have?
What?
Mousehold and Mousehold.
Yeah.
Mousehold and Mousehold?
We could.
Oh, there it is.
Pokemon Smoliv and Knackley.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
That's fine. I love Smoliv. Smoliv is just a goofy little fella.
Is there anything that goes with Shroodle?
With Trudel. I don't know. Can you remind me again what exactly is a Strudel?
It's the
Oh, right,
graffiti
the fucking-
Pokemon.
The one that goes in.
Graphii. Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
remember that.
Grafai's Prev.
Yeah. The graffiti Pokemon.
Pokemon Tadbulb and the Wattrel.
No.
What about Mischief and Trudel?
I mean, I think if we are gonna be doing I think if you're doing a dog, I think we should be doing 2 dogs like Fido and Mastiff. Because it would be.
Mischief, yeah.
That could work.
I mean, there is of course the thing that the other one is super effective against another one, but I mean, the other one could be getting something, you know?
Yeah. What if they
But
just do Pokemon Armarouge and Cerulege?
I mean, it would be the most fitting one, but again, there is the problem that Ghost.
Ghost
And
again,
also, they
yeah.
are so
Go
strong.
Psychic, yeah.
We are just
I
gonna
mean,
be
they could just
getting.
do, they could just do that with 2 Chocolates. Just one gets Cerulege level upset and the Psychic type, and the other one gets the Armarouge.
I mean, yeah, but no.
Yeah, but no.
It would be cool, but I don't think so.
So how close am I to finishing Pikachu? So
Veluza and Dondozo.
Would we be able to get like someone for a Cetadel?
There isn't really anything for Sotol.
But it would be also probably a very good pick because it's, you know, a cute, somewhat popular Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of how Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee was probably, apart from, of course, like, it is based on Yellow, but I think it's also part of the inspiration to be cute but popular. Which usually
Yeah, but
also
is,
means
is
the
it,
same
is it
thing.
like the Titan, like the new toy? There's a Gen 8 Pokemon that's basically Sotol. If I can remember what it is.
I can't even think what could it be.
Like, think of a Gen 8 Pokemon that resembles Titan.
A Pokemon.
I know, Morgrem.
Yeah, but the best Pokemon ever, I know.
What resembles the Titan? I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I don't know.
You hit my head.
Uh,
Pokemon Porcelain and Binacle.
They could do Duraludon and Stormjourner.
I mean, the problem is Duraludon has an evolution.
But isn't there also Problem Dragon?
Yeah.
Dragon Steel. Yeah, but you gotta remember, Duraludon's a Dragon Steel type.
That doesn't mean anything.
And also, it's gonna have a stat boost, and also it can run every light.
Yeah. If Stormjourner an evolution by then, and you're good.
It only took Duraludon one generation to get an evolution. And it's probably it's gonna get banned from Little Cup immediately. Like, imagine you're a tower and your evolution's a drawbridge.
Yeah.
Fair.
The logical step. Because it fell down, you know, and it became a bridge. Makes completely sense.
Yeah. It just fell over. That's actually so funny to think about. A Gigantamax Pteranodon just falling over.
Yeah. That's how it became a bridge.
Yeah, it Gigantamax and fell over.
Imagine, that makes completely sense. It's definitely gonna be the way that you're gonna be evolving it.
I mean, if that's the case, should we get an Alcremie evolution? Because it's Gigantamax is just a cake. It's just a giant cake.
Well, it's a cool cake. Who doesn't love a huge cake?
I
be...
bought you a cake. Sends out Alcremie and Gigantamax, is it?
Yeah, that's a lot of cake for everyone.
And you just eating the Alcremie alive.
I mean, they eat Magikarp. And Farfetch'd.
Did you know that by the existence of the leak item, it confirms that Farfetch'd is indeed not holding a leak?
No way!
Because of the existence of the leak item.
I wish there was something that would go with Hornage, because Hornage would be so cool. But then it is Ghost.
It's Ghost Steel,
I'll be
arguably the
back.
best type in the game.
I know, it's so OP.
Why'd you think it was banned to Ubers in its opening generation? I mean, let's also dismiss the fact that in that gen, if you physically attacked it when it King Shielded you, it lost 2 stages of your attack. Because they thought that was okay. Oh no, you hit it while it King Shielded, you lose half your attack. Because that's fair. Just give me a shiny Bumby
No.
and make it female so I don't have to hunt Wombat dance.
No shinies.
Then I can leave the trees alone.
No. The only way that the trees are gonna be leaving you alone is that you will become a tree.
Let me actually go look up me. How many times have I seen it hop out of a tree? 449. And then 219 for Mothim. For Bourbon, I mean.
Another one that would be cool to see would be Pokemon Flapple and Appleton.
Yeah, that would make sense though.
But I know
Flapple.
that it's... And I know that it's not gonna be happening because pretty much the same Pokemon. And also because one ice move and they are gone.
You're also forgetting something else.
And also, it is unfortunate that I would wish that they would be better Pokemon, they're just so bad.
No, but you're also forgetting something else.
Yeah.
There's a third one.
Yeah, but it would be for Galore. I know.
The Diplo just like, do I not exist? Come on, dragon.
Pokemon, Pokemon, and Pokemon, non-Pokemon.
Pokemon and Digimon and Pokemon Fakemon. Pokemon Execute and Pokemon something.
Another one that would be cool, but it would never be able to be happening. Because different generations would be Klefki and Comfey.
I mean, they're close enough. They're 6 and 7.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just more like thinking that they are like kind of the same. More supportive Pokemons,
they're
both of them.
They're both miracle. They're both fear. Pokemon Unknown. There's 28 different versions.
But you can only play the exclamation point and the question mark if you have played all the other ones.
Yeah. Hello.
I took a 2-minute break because my bum was starting to hurt from sitting in the chair.
Fair
Understandable.
enough.
I did have a break as well, I did get a snack bar and I ate it. I was getting hungry.
Was it yummy?
Pretty decent. I do eat it quite often. Because unfortunately there's only so many snack bar options in here. Most of them are chocolate, and if you want something fruity, you can't really find it, which is very unfortunate. Or they are like very dry.
Disappointed. Probably get a
The
full on
thing is,
shiny.
What I finally decided to do was use the stupid grit thing in this game, which is just EVs. Little did I know how absurd it would actually be.
Huh?
Because in PLA, there's this, they have a different like IV system.
Yeah.
You have a different IV system.
Whereas you use these like, there's 4 stages of the grit. There's
Yeah.
1 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, and then there's one specifically for 10.
Yeah.
And then little did I know how big the 10 jump was. Like the jump from 9 to 10 is like 30 points in any stat, which is just dumb.
I mean, funny, haha.
I didn't realize it would be that much.
Oh, hello, good buddy old pal Tornado.
Oh, let's go! My favorite, definitely shiny huntable Pokemon in your game, Pokemon.
No, definitely shiny huntable Pokemon in my game.
Because when you have saved after you have let it loose, it definitely can be shiny.
Yeah.
Wait, what game are you playing that you could get Tornadus?
Pokemon Black.
Oh, right.
Because it's
Smart.
a rumor, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I mean, I should probably get all the roamers in Heart Gold.
Again? Tornadus, leave me alone. I
No.
literally just did 2. I had Tornadus, did 2 encounters, and then another Tornadus.
Imagine
Oh, no,
Tornadus.
it's the same Tornadus.
I know it's the same Tornadus. It just came back so quickly.
He just wants to see you.
You should take the hint already. just go away.
That reminds
Just
me of when I was
defeat
doing
it.
my Gen 5 double grass, and Tornadus just kept appearing.
Yeah, that is literally me right now, but I'm doing single grass. I can't be bothered to do the double grass because it means setting up a different hotkey. I can't be bothered.
Imagine.
And I also
Oh,
have to
come on.
wait to see if an encounter is double, and it just takes so much brain work. I can't be bothered.
Brain
No,
power.
it's not that difficult.
It's not difficult. It's just more time consuming because
But
You've gotta-
imagine, because sometimes even though the thing doesn't take that much longer, you can't be bothered with it though.
it's just because you've literally got to wait with your hand on the keyboard to see if you've got to add an extra one. I just can't be bothered. It's like I prefer to just start running for my encounters as soon as possible and not have to wait in case I have to add another one on.
Fair enough.
I mean, they are great hunts, so like, if you have that problem, you just
If
do
it's
for
on-
funsies.
If it's on its own, it's fine because you're not doing anything else anyway, so it doesn't really affect it. But if you're like if you want to run from other encounters, like as soon as possible, it delays them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Tornadus! Good old volume.
But imagine if you would be doing the double encounters, then there wouldn't be your party would be gone.
Yeah, I know.
That would be sad.
That would be sad.
I mean, there is also the Swords of Justice. I forgot about those.
What are
Yeah.
those?
What are those?
The Swords of Justice was a trio until it wasn't. Until that stupid pony came along, also known as Keldeo.
What do you mean by that Keldeo is a cool Pokemon?
No, it's not. My Little Pony looking thing.
The funny thing is, he has two forms. One just has a longer horn. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only change.
But it's unique.
I will say I really like Meloetta though.
You know, Meloetta is actually cool. And Victini.
And Genesect.
You know, Genesect had a whole movie.
Yeah.
I mean, most mythicals get...
Genesect's always gonna be special. Because one, there was 5 of them. One of them was shiny. And then we saw Mega Mewtwo Y.
Mega
Yeah.
Mewtwo, why? But why?
Why? Why?
Also, it makes you think, how many goddamn Mewtwo's are there in the anime?
At least one.
Maybe 5, probably 6.
Oh shit.
No, I literally have no idea. That was just a rap.
Nah, it's just the same Mewtwo every single time. If you see them two at once, you're just hallucinating and there's actually only one.
Wait, really? I can't put multiple stacks of one item in my item box, really?
It's just the camera tricks, you know.
You're joking.
I have maxed apricorns. I can't put any more.
Okay.
Fine, I guess I'll craft some Pokeballs then.
Imagine that being a problem.
I guess I'll craft 400 Pokeballs then.
Nah, just sell them.
The thing is, I don't need to, I have too many Pokeballs.
You can never have too many Pokeballs.
Well, I know that, but because I have so much of the grit stuff, so you don't understand how much the grit stuff is worth. Like if I want to sell all the grit I have right now, it could probably give me like 600,000.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh my, that was an understatement. So there's 4 different things of the grit. How
Yeah.
much do you think just the big one is gonna give me?
Too much.
978,000 Pokeballs.
Yeah, too much.
And then with just the big two, 1.28 million.
But the problem really is that you don't really do anything with money in that game.
Yeah.
Well, you could buy more storage space.
Well, like, you actually don't really do anything with it, that's a little problem.
Well,
Is
you
it
can actually run out of storage space if you pick up too much stuff.
I really want Shiny Zubat in Soul Silver. It looks so good.
But how
I like
about a Morgrem?
sprite in that game. It's just diagonal.
I know. Oh, Tornado, Scuttle Power.
Your favorite Pokemon?
So wait, that's Pokemon Black, right?
Yeah, so I'm doing Pokemon. I'm doing 2 times Sword and Shield for the Sinisty, and then I'm doing 1 time Soul Silver, Burn Tower, and then 1 times Pokemon Black on Route 5.
Cool.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Imagine 4 times hunting.
Yeah.
Looking like Holden.
Yeah, but he does 4 times Gen 3. Those encounters are so fast. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and also
I mean,
it's
I'm
the
happy-
same
I'm happy I finally
game.
got a
It's
veteran.
easy.
Oh yeah, you did get the event win. Congrats on that, by the way. I haven't spoken to you since that.
Yeah. I decided, fuck it, I'll win.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, after that event ended, the game decided to, this game decided to stop giving me shinies.
You realise that the only reason you won that event is because Holden didn't participate.
Yeah, but it was only Switch.
Yeah, but he probably, if he pulled out his Switch, he probably still would have won somehow. It's Holden.
Yeah,
I don't
somehow.
know though. I don't know really.
It's just Holden. He's just built different.
Yeah, cheating.
Yeah, he does cheat, to be fair.
He keeps his action replay in his ass.
Why have I just been sent the most random email?
Huh?
I think
So what's the email about?
if it lets me click it, it doesn't want to let me click it.
It's a scam.
It's a scam. Scam, I guess, scammed.
Now I get scammed.
Heart babes in your area.
Oh god, no. I think I need to just click off mail and then go back onto it because it's just bugging out. There we go.
It's a virus. I mean, if it's a random email, it probably is a virus.
I don't know if I can say it on stream. I'm just gonna type the thing into VC text.
Oh no.
I did get a random email yesterday as well.
Hold on, I'll take a screenshot of it, because if I just put the question, it's gonna seem so much worse. There's gonna be no context to it, so...
Imagine.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see here.
One second, let me actually get the screenshot. Yeah, I just don't know if we can talk. Well, yeah, we probably can't talk about it on stream, so I'm just, yeah, I'll just send it there.
What?
Oh. I see.
Random email, by the way.
What? And I mean, I think that should be safe though.
It should be safe, but it's not.
I mean,
it's
it
not
is
good
a thing
topic to
that
bring
like
up.
bunch of people add their tags that they are mentally ill or something like that. So I think it should be fine then.
It'll be fine.
Interesting.
I just put random email I received. Maybe they know something I don't.
They know that you're a shiny hunter.
Just mid shiny hunting session. How do you deal? God, they know I'm mentally insane.
There's also when Pokemon Go tries to kill people.
Yeah.
Why not step outside? Tornado warning.
Yeah.
And there's also those job sites as well. 7 found dead. Hey, we found 7 jobs for you.
Yay. Uh, yeah, I got an email yesterday about like I should be answering a survey about my graduation that happened like over 5 years ago at this point.
Oh my god.
Like,
About a year ago.
thanks. Yeah, you graduated on 2018. Do you want to be making a survey about it like 5 years after? Yeah, definitely. And it wasn't like from the school, it was from like a random company as well, and I was like, huh?
What do you want?
I was like, what do you buy that? I definitely remember what happened 5 years ago.
There definitely wasn't a global pandemic between then and now.
It's a sad thing, I haven't received too much lately, those very real that you have received a package emails.
Oh my god, the amount of package things I get.
And then they like use always your email address, like the little like what is the email address name, not your like what you have put your name for, and then it's like that's not even a real name. What do you mean by
Please
that?
note that your password will stay in our hold until you provide the missing information. Final notice, your order will be cancelled in 24 hours. They've sent this email about 6 times.
Yeah. It's just ridiculous, those emails. Like, what do you mean by that?
I know.
I mean, probably someone falls for it, but like,
Also, the
still.
amount of times I've had like for like companies like you are the lucky winner.
Yeah. They for me go straight to spam, even though I haven't set it up. I don't
No
know why they
vehicle
just straight
tag.
away go to
I don't
spam.
have a car. Your vehicle tax. Our records show that you are not up to date with your current vehicle tax. This
Oh
is your
yeah, I
last-
don't own one.
This is your last reminder from us. Your vehicle is not permitted to legally be on the road. Renew your vehicle tax now. I don't own a car.
Yeah, what? I don't know. I didn't know that I had one. Where is it? I can't even drive a car.
It's just like, do you want to give me a car so I can?
I just got a car out of nowhere. Cool.
You are the lucky winner of this car, but it has no tax. Oh, spam emails are so funny sometimes.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful with them.
Yeah, of course. Obviously, just don't like reading the email itself is funny, but then like obviously not clicking on anything in the email and you're fine.
Yeah, but I know it's very rare, but sometimes if you just click on the email, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, but I've never had anything happen from that.
Or you don't know that yet.
Oh my god, good old buddy, old pal, Tornado.
Let's go.
Poor anus.
What Tornadoes?
Yeah. What have you never...
You know that the random email that I sent in VC text?
Yes.
I sent that to one of my friends and I said the exact same thing. I was like, random email I received, maybe they know something I don't. And they put LMAO, well, are you? I don't know, man, I don't know. Maybe.
Imagine.
I'm up against it. I decided I'm gonna go play Smash. And I'm up against a guy named Spicy Sauce. I'm up against a guy called fucking Spicy Sauce. The fucking King DDD. I fucking text that.
Okay.
Cool, I made it even. Why did it? Oh.
Shiny hunting, am I right?
The big funny.
The big funny pumpkaboo.
The big sad. The big sad until the shine, and then the big happy.
And the
Yep. And then the big sad hits again.
and then no shiny.
No shiny, shiny, shiny.
Oh shit,
Imagine.
Adros.
Okay. Also, I'm definitely not overall Sonkingly mood. Nice. Also, it's always funny to look at my school email, because there has been so many things that I have randomly needed to be applying to. It's always cool to see, like, hey, this and this and this is now on sale. I'm like, what are you even talking about?
We don't care.
Like, I'm like, huh? Like, since when did I apply to this? But then I remembered, oh yeah, it's my school email, so I don't care. It's nothing.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Yeah, there's so many times that I've been getting like, hey, here is this free course that you can take. Like, I'm like, yeah, didn't ask.
I'm like, who this?
It's like so many random things indeed that is annoying sometimes.
You know what's
I mean,
annoying?
At least they're on my school email.
Morgrim.
Funny Pokemon.
Funny,
You haven't
funny.
checked. You haven't checked the impotent. What are you doing?
I rarely check it.
It could be shiny this entire time.
It could be, but then it would be funny, haha.
What? Yeah, but you'll never know.
Yeah, I could check it. It's just like usually just forget that it's there.
You forgot.
Also, it's a little bit out of the way as well.
No, it's not really. It's right there.
You need to interact with...
Yeah, it only takes a few seconds. Normally, if I start my games up, I do them as my first encounters.
Yeah.
And then
I like to
go
just run
through.
around myself.
It's ping.
No way.
It's blue.
What would you do if it was blue?
Catch it.
Nah, you'd have to run from it.
It's just full odds.
Yeah, it's only for once. It's not that important. It's only, what, 5 points? Is it
Yeah,
5 points?
5. Yeah,
Yeah.
5 for 1 into 4K.
It's only 5 points.
Yeah. I'm just wondering how much convincing you would need to do for Ethan that's something that even though you have a shiny charm, it doesn't affect it.
Huh?
Like, I wonder how much convincing you would need to do for Ethan to understand even though you have a shiny charm, some things aren't affected by it.
Probably not
Like,
a lot. You
like,
probably just say.
Like, BDSP in general.
BSP is, yeah, but he knows that.
But like,
Or,
there
you
is
know,
like random
obviously
things that
before-
indeed are full odds even though you have a shiny charm.
Obviously,
Or,
you've got.
anything before, Black or White 2 didn't have shiny charms, so that's cool.
No, but we're talking about games that have shiny charm and stuff that doesn't affect it, even if you have the charm. Like the Reggies. The big dumb. Why does charm not affect the Reggies?
Yeah,
I honestly never understood that.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, what
I think
game?
it's the way that you interact with
Shield.
them that's causing the issue.
Sword and
But-
Shield.
Honestly, couldn't tell you.
It makes no sense.
Yeah, but I think it's the way that
Wait,
the like
wait,
you
who
need
was
to
it- who
indeed
was
like
it that
interact
got,
with
like,
them like
regular,
that.
like,
That's the
5
thing.
encounters?
I don't know. Probably just check the chat. It's probably not actually that far up.
No, because I can't remember. Was it a Gen 8 shiny? Probably.
Yeah, Regielekki's Gen 8.
Yeah, and so is Drago.
Yeah, it was
Was-
Shiso. I can't remember how many
I mean-
encounters it was though. What is he cooking?
He said, all I know this is under 20 encounters. So
Huh?
he got it in less than 20, even though it's 1 in 4K.
Nice.
Sounds
You know
alright.
another thing I find really stupid is why are the fossils 1 in 4K?
Because it would be way too easy if they would be affected by the charm.
But they should be, like, they're
Yeah.
fossils.
I mean, I think fossils have always been like a weird thing anyways.
They have.
So I'm not that surprised. And I again
Well, you
think
got
that it's
me. By all
just the
accounts, it
way
doesn't
that you
make sense.
interact with it. I think that is what is causing the issue. You know?
Yeah, and also, why doesn't the shiny charm work in fucking BDSP?
Because it's the best remake ever.
It is a remake of all time.
What's the remake of all I heard was remake of all time.
PDSP is the best remakes ever.
Oh yeah, definitely. No,
So
the
this
best
guy-
remake ever is Hardcore Soul Silver.
So this guy literally disconnected when I forward for him.
No, just me.
I don't know.
No, I believe you.
I haven't really played too many remakes, that's the problem. Hard to say.
I've played all of them.
Have you played Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire?
Yes, that was my first remake.
Not you, Ninja.
No.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
I've played OS.
I don't have
Come
any of the Gen
on.
6 games.
You have to get ORAS, O, X, and Y, otherwise I'm buying it for you.
I mean, probably at some point, but like...
I will pay you to buy one. They're pretty cheap.
Yes, they are. You could buy it. You could buy Pokemon X for like £5.
I wonder how... I think it would be quite expensive to buy... It is usually expensive to buy
No.
any games in here,
No,
so...
No, it wouldn't. Pokemon X is 10 years old. It's not going to be that expensive.
Well, it might now, obviously. 'Cause it got
No,
announced
the
that it was 10
problem
years old.
is
More
that
people are
even
gonna
though
buy it
they
now.
are old, in here people are putting ridiculous prices for old things.
Yeah, but it's not quite that old yet.
No, like so many things, like even though they are like, let's say 10 years old, they are put as a brand new price even though they are used.
Well, those people are stupid, and not all people are like that.
Yeah, but I don't really see too often Pokemon games to be sold in here.
Okay, I'm gonna buy one, and then I'm gonna send it over to you.
Yeah, and the shipping is gonna be costing you quite a good amount. That's the problem why you can't be really
can't see
buying
it
things
being
from like other countries, because the shipping is like a ton.
I can't see it being that much.
It is pretty bad. Custom is ridiculously expensive in here. It's ridiculously like how expensive it is.
How big would you? How heavy would you say a Pokemon X and Y would be?
Like nothing, basically.
Because max 2 kilograms. Delivery aim 3 to 5 working days is like 220.
Yeah, it doesn't weigh anything, basically.
But I know that customs they will be expensive. They're expensive with everything.
Yeah, but probably not as much as it would be for you to buy the actual game.
Yeah, I don't know, it's a weird thing. It's very annoying, that's why it's annoying to try and buy anything from anywhere in here. Customs are so expensive.
Finland customs charges.
They are ridiculously expensive. They're not like actually too expensive, but at the same time, like sometimes you could buy the item twice without the customs fee, or with the customs fee. So it's like...
So, okay, but what would the situation be if I just sent it over to you? Like, you didn't actually buy it off me. You just I just sent it over. What would happen then?
I think I should still be needing to be paying customs. That's the thing.
Do I have to declare what it is and how much it's
Yes,
worth?
because they are gonna be. If it's anything like electronics or something for games, it's gonna be inspected so truly that it's not fake. That's why it's so expensive.
Right, so it says... Wait, it says the standard VAT rate is 24%. VAT rate, wait. Supposed to be paid, value of goods. This stuff is 14%, books are 10%. Okay, so it'd probably be 24%, which...
In most cases, yes.
Would that be 24% of a new game? See, how do they work this out?
I don't know. I have never personally been like having anything to do with them, so I don't know. I just know that it's ridiculous.
I don't know.
Customs they do be interesting in here. But yeah, it's fine. I'll probably be getting them at some point somewhere.
It says the consignment is subject to tax and must be declared. When you can prove that the goods originate in Great Britain, the customs duty is 0%.
That's weird. It has changed so much over like the last few years, so I'm like confused.
I don't know.
Also, that sounds a little odd because I have heard that it's like completely opposite, that we need to be paying so much because it's from British, you know, there.
So if I put how much I pay, wait, I don't know because I don't know if I need to put how much I paid for it. Because
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, what do you
you're
do?
Not actually, if you're not actually buying it from me and I'm just sending it to you, you've technically not purchased the item. I'm just sending it to you.
Yeah,
so
but
I don't know how customs tax works around that.
I don't know either. That's why.
Do I just put 0?
I don't know. It's confusing, but thankfully I have yet to be receiving anything from anywhere else, so I haven't needing to be doing anything like that myself. It's so much easier to be buying from a company like if you're buying something from a company than from like individual person, because it's gonna be going a lot smoother. I will say that. Because in most cases the company that you are buying something from already like knows how to do it. So you don't need to be doing but to just pay. But I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
I don't like. Why is it such a fuss?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because I don't personally know how one would be going about it.
What fun.
But yeah, probably if I would be looking for one, I think I should be able to get it for a decent price. The problem is that I know that I could be buying it from few stores, but if I buy it from stores, it's usually quite expensive. If I buy it from like a person, there is the problem that it might be broken. Like, do you want to pay more and it will be 100% working? Or do you want to be pay less and paying less and then be unsure does it work? Well, yeah. It'll be fine.
This is good articles, text also textiles, okay, so that's just
Don't
tools.
hurt your brain over it.
Articles of stone, plaster, cement, asbestos, no, it's not going to come under that. Natural or cultured pearls, precious or semi-precious stones, precious metals, no. Base metal, no. Machinery, electrical equipment, parts thereof, sound recorders and reproducers, television image and sound recorders and reproducers, and parts and accessories of such articles. That is the closest thing I can find.
Yeah.
Because it comes under... Wait, hold on. Electric lamp, house of spare, fast accessories. Jesus Christ, this is so extensive.
It is. Now you see what I'm selling.
God. What the hell?
It is very confusing, I know.
Oh no!
So in some cases it actually is like cheaper if you're wanting to send something to here that you would actually come yourself in here and bring it.
Oh my god.
But I mean, it's ridiculous, as I said, but...
Wait, discs, tapes, solid states, non-volatile storage devices, smart cards, and other media for the recording of sound. No, 'cause it's not a recording thing.
I mean...
Let me check under that section, because that's, again, the closest thing I can see.
Yeah, that's the other problem, like, what it would be considered. Because that has been a problem a few times, indeed, that the company has
Magnetic media,
put it under
optical
the wrong
media,
thing.
Semiconductor media, other. What is other?
It's other.
Other is other.
It's other.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Well done.
This is...
Well done. You killed yourself.
This... Honestly...
Isn't it one of the most confusing things ever?
Why...
And also, you better do it right, because that's gonna be quite expensive if you don't.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Okay, why don't I just search video games?
What
Video
are those?
games... customs... code... Video game customs code.
Oh. This young Link is getting fucked.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah.
We'll run into this.
I think. Video game consoles and machines, table or power games, including printables, billiards, specialties for casino. No, it's not casino games. That's consoles though. Where is? Does it come under consoles?
I don't know. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, where? How? How do they work? I know, confusing.
Harmonized system because of chapter toys, games, and sports requisites, parts, and accessories thereof. No.
We're gonna be down this rabbit hole for the next like half an hour.
I know.
Why did you go there?
Games with screen, other games. What does that mean?
We live in baby. Yeah.
Oh, spring.
I should not be alive.
Huh?
I was Little Mac at 200%.
Huh?
Also, I've got a question.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if? Because is there a difference if I send the card by itself, or if I send it in the box it comes in?
I don't know actually.
Is there a difference?
What?
Does it come under a different
I'm gonna
category?
actually check out one thing.
Well, 9504 seems to be. Hold on, let me just click this. Gives us screen, playing cards, video games, consoles, and machines.
Oh my god, I found a price for one Pokemon X.
What?
Why am I not just forward tilted?
It is sealed. It's VGA 95. It's 200 euros.
What the? To be fair, if that's like sealed since launch.
But still ridiculous.
Do you want 200 euros? Okay.
The problem is that I'm trying to like right now find like games. Okay,
Games with screens.
Pokemon
What
X
did
for
you-
3DS. The first price that I did find for is
games
45
without
euros.
Screen. Parts of games. Video game consoles and machines. Oh my god.
Yeah,
thing
Matt.
is, what I want to know is, do you just need half of a DS cartridge? Like, do you just need the bottom half and it'll work?
What? So I can send parts of. I can send half of the cartridge.
Yeah, no, because I actually want to know, does that work? But also, you won't be able to get it back out.
No, you wouldn't. That would not work.
Yeah, Matt.
Oh, this is already gonna be hell.
950 something.
Matt.
What?
I found like there is a bunch of like cards that you can buy. The first price for like opened and used Pokemon X is 45 euros.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, basically like selling is as brand new.
That is. That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I know.
a bit.
It is ridiculous.
Wait, what? Is there not any that you can buy from inside your country?
I'm trying. Oh my god.
Have you got like a Have you got like a CEX type thing in your country?
Like, where's your GameStop?
Out of business.
Oh god. Okay, so we
How
got
would
game.
explain it?
I just don't understand.
We have one,
like,
as I said, we have one like store that does sell for like used games, but it's still like quite expensive. Like, you won't be finding something under 20 euros.
Okay, I've got 3. Wait, hold on. Why does that also come under that? What? Okay, so it's not going to be billiards of all kinds of accessories. It's not going to be that. It could be games with screens, flipper, and other games operated by coins. No, it's not going to be that. That means like
Machines and such.
yes, like those games. Games with screen. No, it's not going to be that one. Games without screen operated by. No, it's not going to be that. Parts of games. I think it's just going to come under video game consoles and machines.
I found a Pokemon YH2 as the
'Cause I don't
price.
think electric car racing sets having the character of competitive games. Tables for casino games, automatic bowling alley equipment, and other funfair table or parlor games, including pin tables, excluding operated by any means of payment, billiards, video game consoles and machines, playing cards, and electric car racing sets having the character of competitive games. It's going to be. It's got to just be video game consoles and machines. It doesn't come under anything else.
Yeah, probably,
So
I
that
guess.
is 9504 5000. 9504 5000. It doesn't work. Let me just try typing in video game consoles and machines. Video game console and machines. Doesn't work. Let me just try typing in a video game. Doesn't work. Game. Let me just type it in. Doesn't work.
We live it.
Let's try. I can't even refresh the page. Why is it not letting me refresh the page?
But do you want to buy Pokemon or White Shoe for the little low price of 125 euros?
Oh my god, what the hell?
And it's used.
Oh my god, it's a holding.
No.
No.
We're looking at how we can get Elinja to get an X and Y, because it's going to cost her like 40 something euros to buy a used
What?
one.
Yeah,
Ew.
I know, it's ridiculous.
So
And
I was,
it-
looking at,
ridiculous.
I was looking at what if I just bought one really cheap and then sent it over. But have you seen how extensive the customs thing is for stuff in Finland?
It's
I
ridiculous,
can't say I have, but that sounds like a Finland moment.
honestly.
Kind of nuts how expensive X and Y are right now. Like they're about as much as they were retail when they first came out, if not more some places.
Yeah, I know.
Because-
In here it's always the case like that. People want their same amount of money back that they have
It's
spent on it.
literally because they're now literally just the other day 10 years old. So now everyone
you?
wants them again.
Oh, no.
Oh my
Just
god!
because of nostalgia.
Now I did find one of the most hilarious price or
Which is
listing.
why I'm glad I bought mine early.
Do you want to buy Legends Arceus with 43 euros?
What?
You can buy it for like 15 stores, brand new.
I don't. This makes zero sense. It's not letting me search. I don't get why I have to type.
Because it doesn't like you.
I don't get what I have to type. Do I actually have to put a price for the goods? What if I just put 20
20.
video game?
Video game.
Video game.
Video game.
Okay, so what if I
You
put 10?
likes it.
What if I say I spent 10? Because that is
Ben
entirely
10?
possible. Ben 10.
Ben 10?
Ben 10.
Pokemon Gen 10? Ain't no way.
Ben Gen 10.
Ben Gen 10, dude.
Game.
Video game.
Computer games and console games. Why is that there, but not on the other thing?
Computer
Because it would be way
video
too easy if it
game.
would be there.
Jesus.
Imagine us
I'm
struggling.
fighting a goob. Like, this guy's literally called a
Please
goob.
note that the amount indicated by a custom duty calculator is only approximate. The amount is calculated based on the details you provided and on the regulations in force at the time of calculation. Lovely.
Please no video game.
Who
There is no
transports
video
your
game.
consignment? Postal service. Select how you will be declaring your consignment.
You can declare my you know.
My balls in your jaw.
What?
It says the maximum value of my purchase is 150 euros, or the value of my purchase is over 150 euros. So it would be the maximum value of my purchase,
Yeah.
because it's not over 150.
Customs are weird, man.
It is. That's why it's very fun to try and buy anything in here from
Your
somewhere
purchase
else.
will cost. Your purchase will cost, or total of the whole I don't know if that counts me sending. Oh my god, my brain.
Send in funny, haha.
Suey.
Okay.
Okay.
Great Britain.
Oh, I can share my screen, dude. I can share my
No
screen.
way.
No way.
No
Double
way.
How much would
That's
it cost
Ain't
Holden
no
to
way.
send? Holden, how much does it cost for you to send something to Finland?
oh yeah.
Probably like a gajillion dollars.
Oh yeah. Since like I could buy from like a random person for used copy of X, I can buy it from like from the store. I can buy it
Ship
for
into
44
Finland.
euros.
That is fantastic. That is a great time guide. Shipping to Finland from the USA takes between 3 to 25 business days.
Yeah, it is.
3 to 25?
It is very bad. And it doesn't even take into the calculation how long is stuck in customs. All the time.
Oh, no.
It might be stuck in the
Finland
customs
moment,
for 2
dude.
weeks.
Okay, it's definitely going to be cheaper for me to send.
So by the sounds of it... Oh shit, I just realized I don't have that highlighted.
Price of the goods. Do I actually have to declare how much I spent on it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
no,
that what
sometimes.
it's asking?
I think for the most part you do, yeah. If it's just like shipping a normal parcel or package within the country, I think it's optional, but for customs, I think you have to.
That's so annoying.
Yeah, doobie, I know.
That's the point.
Okay, 220 is the transport and handling cost. Video games. Video games.
Ain't no way he got the video game.
Computer games and console gaming.
How do I categorize it? Video game.
Total of customs duty and VAT to be paid, 616.
You must pay a video game.
Total of the whole purchase, 3181. Where did that come from?
It's just it's a funny number.
What
You
is
see, I like the number 3.
Exactly.
purchase price and transport costs, 2566. What? Where did
So
you get the
all-
5 from? Oh no, I understand it now. So basically, all you would have to pay is 616. Which actually isn't that bad.
Yeah, but
Do you want to pay 616 for a copy of Pokemon X?
not really. I don't. Actually, I'm not really in the mood of buying a game right now.
No.
Oh, it's only 616.
But no, I need to save money.
For what? You have things to pay for?
Yeah. I unfortunately do.
Damn. What if I paid for your custom?
Nah, as I said, I
Kinda
don't really need it
cringe.
right now. I know you want me to have one.
I mean, it would literally, technically, most of that cost is just. Most of that cost is just the fact that I put that I paid 20 for it. So
Yeah.
that's written off. Basically, I technically that's just counting that I paid 20 for it. So I think what it's
Customs
saying, what it's saying. So all I
Honestly.
would have to pay is the cost to send it to you. Basically, the cost of the postage for me, and then your customs, which would be like less than 10.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
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 Uh,
Do you know what else is a skill issue?
Going over 9k for my current phase.
imagine
Shiny,
being
shiny.
over odds couldn't be me.
Holden,
I
you've
did
got
like
no
4,500 encounters yesterday, dude. I doubled up.
No shiny,
Harmony.
shiny.
No shiny.
Shiny.
No.
I like Dwavy.
I know.
I got
like
back
20
to
feet.
back. Boosted pumpkin boost.
Holden,
Cool.
are you trying?
No.
You're not trying.
No.
Try harder.
Now he will try.
Okay. I will now proceed to go back and forth, left and right, faster.
Are you trying?
Triangle? I'm not a
Yeah.
triangle.
Are you trying?
I can't say I am.
I'm trying.
No.
That's Holden's saying. I'll never be able to do that as good as you.
Linja's colorblind, dude.
How?
Animal deactivist.
Oh,
Not this
God.
again.
Not the other thing.
Not this again. It was
Nah,
just
as
snickets.
of now, you're just the animal deactivist colorblind ass.
Nice.
No. It was just some nickets.
Skill issue.
They're not even real.
This way.
This way?
This way.
I hope when you go to sleep tonight, both sides of your pillow are warm.
Yeah, that sounds good actually. It's been quite cold lately.
Oh my god. I hope they're both extremely cold.
Yeah, that sounds good actually. I can warm up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, surely there is extremely cold there.
Extremely cold.
That's
Help.
that's a Wales moment.
That's fine. I'll just add more pillows.
Oh my god. He has solutions. I'm about to take away your pillows.
That's fine. I'll just add some blankets for pillows.
Oh my god. I'm stealing your bed.
That's fine. I can sleep on the floor.
Oh my god, I'm taking your house.
That's fine. I can go over to my friends.
I'll manage.
I'm evicting you from life.
That's fine. I won't have feelings anymore.
Oh
like
my.
life
Oh
anyway.
god, he's content at all times.
What is going on?
Ain't no way.
If you evict me from life, I don't have feelings.
Oh my god, I'll make sure you're dead, but with feelings.
That's fine. I'll still be dead.
Oh my. Ah.
What is going on?
Oh my. This guy's genuinely getting triggered. He's like, I can't make this guy in distress.
I can't make him annoyed at any scenario. He's just content at all times.
This.
I'm gonna smack a wooden nail. Not a wooden nail, what? That makes no sense. I'm gonna smack a nail that's inside of a wooden board into your big toe.
That's fine. I'll just get a new big toe.
Oh my god.
I'll surgically get a new big toe.
I'm gonna steal your health insurance.
I don't have health
I'm British,
insurance.
so it won't matter.
Oh
Imagine
my god,
not having
he doesn't even have
health
health insurance.
We have free healthcare. We have the NHS.
Oh
We don't-
my god.
Yeah, we don't.
I'm stealing your free health insurance, dude. It's mine.
You can't steal it. It's the government's. It's
That's
not mine.
crazy. I'm dethroning
That's the thing about.
King Charles.
That's fine. He's fine
That's the
anyway.
thing. I could just go.
Bro is a
to
political
With, like,
head.
17 with all of my ribs broken, and it's free.
That's crazy. I'm stealing your government.
That's fine. They're terrible anyway.
But then you don't have a
Honestly,
government.
which one
That's
isn't?
our one redeeming quality: free healthcare.
Wales
Yeah,
will
we-
go into complete and utter chaos without a
That's
government.
fine. I'll move
All
somewhere
the
else.
UK will. Oh my
I'll move
god.
to Canada.
With you and what money I
also
already
free
took
healthcare.
it.
You didn't say you were taking my money.
Well, I thought it.
You said you were dethroning the government.
I'm gonna be
Doesn't mean
dethroning your government and taking your money.
That's fine. I'll just kill you.
What? No.
Illegal.
It won't be illegal because there's no government to.
It's still illegal in the States. I'm not going over there for you to kill me.
Oh, why not?
Because that's cringe.
If you take
Honestly,
away the government, there's
what
no government to put me in jail.
And when there's no government, everything's legal.
Nah.
Exactly, including murder. So bye home.
No.
You didn't think your plan through.
What plan? There was no plan. I'm just doing things as I think of them.
Okay, what were you gonna try and
Okay.
distress me with next?
I don't know. Nothing was working, so what will work?
Nothing.
I don't know. Nothing, probably.
I'm gonna
Not
take
even-
away all your Pokemon stuff so you can't shiny hunt.
I'll just buy new Pokemon stuff.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'll send all my. I'll preemptively send all of my shinies to home, And then when you take
Oh
my
my
games,
God.
when you take my games,
There'll be just normal Pokemon on them.
they'll be on the cloud.
The cloud, he says.
Yeah, Pokemon Home is the cloud, technically.
Oh my God. Is it a rain cloud or not?
It's not a rain cloud, it's because
It is a rain cloud. It's raining on your parade.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Haldane, you can't win.
Here is your issue with hunting in Gen 3, is I can actually just take your games.
See,
and
that's
lose all of your
crazy
shinies.
because there is always the possibility of me backing up my saves.
Imagine.
I
What if
haven't
take-
done that yet, and I probably should, but
What if I
could do
take
that.
what if I take your PC?
then I upload it to the cloud.
Oh, bro.
Oh no, how the turntables.
How the
Not the
turntables.
cloud, not the cloud. He's gonna use the information I gave him last night. He's gonna get a mega subscription and upload his save
Oh hell nah! For 300 people.
for 300 people. He's gonna get, like, what was it? Like 10 petabytes or something you can buy?
I think it
Jeez,
was
that's so
300
much.
terabytes.
How would
No,
you
3
ever feel
tera-
that?
No, there
3
was 3 terabytes and there was
terabytes.
100 terabytes, right?
3 terabytes was the base.
Yeah, for 300 people.
You can buy, 10 petabytes. So that's 10,000 terabytes.
I don't remember you saying that. I remember you saying there was an option for 100 terabytes.
Oh, I was just going through like the cheaper ones. Do you know how expensive it would be for 10 petabytes for 3 users?
I don't. Why don't you tell me? Why don't you enlighten me?
21.6k a month.
Oh my God.
That's cheap.
Cheap.
That's your response, Olinja? Is cheap?
It's
Cheap.
very cheap.
Why don't you afford that for us, man? You could just be like, yeah, I don't even know 300 people, but I have 10 petabytes worth of storage. If you guys
So
ever
I
need
can
it.
store my cat photos there.
What?
Wait, for the users, it doesn't actually go up that much. So for 10 petabytes for 3 users, it's 21.6k a month. But for 10 petabytes for 300 users, it's 22.8k a month.
What?
Jeez.
So it only goes up like what 1.2k to have the extra 297 users.
That's stupid.
297.
Yeah, exactly. What's the transfer quota do? What is a transfer quota?
A quarter.
A quar. Wait, Mega has messaging and video calls?
Yeah.
What?
What the hell?
Oh my God.
And screen sharing.
Cool.
Yo guys, we need to get on Mega.
Yeah.
we need to have a shiny hunting server in Mega.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
For the small price.
Of your soul.
For the small price of all of your shinies.
The small price of $5 gajillion.
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 How much is that?
Well, a gajillion dollars is approximately $572.36. So that times 5.
I don't know.
Okay.
What is that exactly?
6.
Nice.
Just 6.
You can schedule rubbish bin emptying between 7 days and 10 years.
7
okay.
days.
10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't even count to 10, so.
And
Shut up! You're gonna make me cry.
You already are.
Scale issue.
you know what comes after 10?
Oh man, I fucked up. We gotta go both.
9 comes after 10.
Does it?
Yeah.
Last time I checked, that was 7.
Wait, you're right. I'm wrong.
Imagine.
What comes after 7?
7.
Nice.
Just a loop there. Forever
What
and
comes
ever.
after, what comes after 7?
7.
Yeah, but then what comes after 7?
When you reach 7, it's a continuous chain of going back to 7.
Yeah. It's just a
The
loop.
next number after 7 is 7.
It's a loop that you can never escape.
My brain hurts.
My
It's
brain
draining.
is 7.
Just do some shiny hunting, that always
Brain is
helps.
always 7.
Oh, it's kind of sus.
This guy stinks.
Oh god.
Brother man.
Brother!
Oh, brother. What's your thoughts on the economical crises of all crises?
Huh?
Joe Biden. Wake up.
Joe Biden.
Wake up, Sleepy Joe. Joe Biden.
Okay.
Joe Biden.
Okay.
No.
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 Come on, one of us has got to get a shiny today.
Now it's
No.
gonna be only Spiritombs or Mimikyus.
No.
Surely.
Nah.
So really.
Surely.
Surely.
So really.
Surreal.
So really.
Surreally.
So really.
Siri.
No.
No.
No. Wrong.
No.
There was a right and a wrong answer, and yours was wrong.
Imagine.
So that was right.
No.
But two wrongs make a wrong.
No.
Two wrongs make a right.
No.
Two rights make a right.
Two wrongs don't make anything. They're both wrong.
So that's a
What
map.
about, what about one right and one wrong?
That means you were right once and you were wrong once. That doesn't do anything for you, Matt.
That means you're right, though, surely.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Breaking brains.
Oh my god.
Uh,
What if you're right twice and wrong once?
Then shut up! Shut your stinky poo poo mouth. You already know what I'm gonna say.
What if you have games and bacon? Does that
Oh
mean
my, oh my, oh.
does that mean you have just
you're
games?
breaking the American.
That means that you're stupid and stinky and you smell like butt.
That's good. I like.
But poop comes out of there.
It does.
Every time you look at a girl's ass, just know there's poop inside.
There's poop inside.
No, he's got a point.
But the poop isn't inside the butt.
Yes, it is. Poop is stored in the cheeks.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
This is quite a cool new discovery.
I think your biology teacher was teaching you something wrong there.
I think you didn't even have a biology teacher. That's why you don't know.
That's true. I actually didn't.
Oh my god. Oh!
I actually learned all the sciences from one teacher.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh, chemistry.
Chemistry's ass.
It what kind of was.
Chemistry is big stank ass. Not a fan.
I wasn't fan because our teacher was so bad.
That's a skill issue.
Yeah.
If you have two skill issues,
Oh my god. Oh my. He's gonna be like, that means you have a skill, right? No, that doesn't mean you have a skill. That just means you have two skill issues. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Imagine having a skill issue.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my.
but if you have two skills, that means you have a skill issue somewhere.
That's not what that means. That doesn't imply anything else. That just means you have two skills.
No, but if you have only two skills, that means you have a skill issue.
No, not only two, but in this scenario where you can have a maximum of two, that means you have two skills and no issues.
No, everyone has issues.
You're gonna give me an issue. Holy shit.
I thought you already had one, but anyways.
Yeah, I mean, everyone has issues. Come on.
Yeah.
Don't be
I mean, you're not
issuist,
wrong.
Don't
Nah.
be issuist.
No, I'm not being issuist. I'm not saying I didn't have issues. I'm saying you're giving me another one.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, but if you have two issues, that means you have no.
That means you have games, unlimited games, but no games.
What how about
If you had an
bacon?
issue and I've given you another issue, it cancels out, right?
That means you have video games.
But no
that means you
bacon.
have shiny hunting, but no shinies.
Ain't no way. You just like me for real, for real.
Oh my god, my
I
chest
have
hurts.
shiny hunting, but no shinies.
Shiny hunting, but there's no Pokemon.
No.
How does that work?
Boo.
What if you have Pokemon but no shine?
I mean,
Then
isn't that quite an
suck.
usual thing?
What's the skill issue?
Truly. I need to clean my glasses.
Imagine.
Unlimited shinies, but no Pokemon.
Nice.
Unlimited
When are they gonna
shinies.
add, like,
Shinies, unlimited
what if you
shinies,
could just
but-
randomly do the gritty?
Then I would cry myself to sleep.
Unlimited griddies.
Gritties,
Like, what if you found a shiny
Unlimited
and just
gritties.
did the gritty?
but no gritties. Shinies, unlimited shinies, but no shinies.
Imagine.
Rather have unlimited bacon, but no shinies. Or
Oh, God.
shinies, unlimited shinies, but no shinies.
The bacon is back.
But no shinies.
Can I have the bacon, please?
No,
I want the bacon.
no.
I'm hungry.
No shiny, shiny, shiny.
I'm hungry.
Well, go get something to eat, forehead.
Dude, I'm off that McDonald's Sprite.
McDonald's Sprite.
I'm drinking McDonald's Sprite right now.
Imagine.
I want a Sprite, but they gave me clown juice.
Oh no.
No.
What?
No, not allowed.
What? Sue.
Siri.
Sui.
Siri.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
No.
Chewie.
Unlimited bacon, but no Siri.
Or Suey. Unlimited Suey. But no Suey.
I'll take bacon, please.
Would you rather have unlimited video games, but no games?
Yeah, what's the other option?
Video games, unlimited video games, but no video games.
I'll take both.
That's not an option.
You get nothing.
If we're trying to choose both, I'll give you a slap on the ass.
Hey yo,
Hey, yo.
don't tempt me.
Are people getting tired? Question mark.
People are getting video games.
What are those? Never heard. What are video games? I've never heard of them. Never played one once in my life.
What are video games?
Siri, what is a video game?
Siri, what's a Suey?
Oh god.
Suey, what's a Siri?
Bacon, what's a bacon?
What's a
Bacon with
but
no bacon.
games?
Minecraft, but no craft?
Just
Minecraft,
mine.
but no mine.
Just game.
Game?
You can only craft, but you can't mine any of the materials to craft.
Or you can mine, but you
I
can't
mean,
craft.
even if you could just craft, you can still beat it.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
No,
Can you
can't,
really?
'cause you can't mine.
You can't mine anything. No seeds, no
Can't get
hitting
wood.
any animals, you can't get wood, you can't get cobblestone, you can't get
but you
iron,
know,
no nothing.
Hey.
Hey. So you can still
The
find
thing is,
stuff
you can
in
still place
chests.
blocks, right? Mm-hmm.
you can still find stuff in chests,
Yeah,
but
that
you
was a
can't
thing.
hit anything with anything that you find. So if you find like a weapon in a chest, you can't mine against any of the enemies with the weapon. So you have no
You can't
defense
mine.
except for your armor.
Yeah,
That's
so
a
you
very
literally can't
interesting
win.
way to say fighting enemies, mining enemies.
No, you don't. Well, yeah, I guess you can have armor because you can
The
find armor
only
in
food you
chests.
can get is in chests. Everything that you find is going to need to be in chests because you can't get anything else otherwise.
For what? For what game?
For
We're
Minecraft,
talking about
but no
Minecraft,
mining.
but no mining.
Oh yeah, the only way that you're gonna be able to acquire items is by finding a stable village, and that's where you're gonna get your food supply and shit. 'Cause
No,
you
see, that's the
can't-
problem. You can't mine. You can't mine any of their
can't-
wheat or their carrots, none of their
can't take
crops.
the
You
food.
can't take.
That's fine. That's fine. The majority, since they usually have about 10 loaves of bread, so you'll be pretty much.
They
all
do
set.
have
Plus they got
chests.
porridge. Plus they got porridge, emeralds, because you can use emeralds to trade things, right?
You
Or is that
can.
restricted?
Man,
That's
you can get
actually a
bread.
thought.
And you can get bread off of emeralds.
Bread.
Usually 10
You
emeralds.
can also get tools and stuff because of blacksmith, because of
But here's the thing: you can't use those tools for like anything. You can't use
and how,
like a
how are you
hoe
supposed to kill
to.
the Ender Dragon
Sometimes
then?
You don't.
You can't kill the Ender Dragon because that counts as mining.
Or
It's
wait,
te-
would shooting a
Is that
bow and
it?
arrow count as mining?
No, it doesn't count as
Ooh,
mining. It
it
doesn't count as
wouldn't.
mining.
So if it doesn't, then you can kill the Ender Dragon, as long as you find a bow
Yes.
with a steady supply of arrows, which means you can kill archers with their own arrows and get more arrows at
And
night.
you can get enchantments.
Ooh,
so-
ooh. But you need
There's
lapis for
plenty-
that. You need to find lapis in either a chest or in a village.
You can get plenty of lapis. You just gotta search out from different villages.
See, that's the thing though, you can't mine it, so it needs to be in a village. Or a chest somewhere.
If you look into the more obscure villages, like the ones hidden in like icelands or usually surrounded by ice,
Yeah,
you'll probably find
yeah.
lapis, because those are the huge ones. Those are usually the huge villages.
Getting XP is gonna be hard though.
Interesting.
Like really hard. That's gonna be a
Yeah, that's
grind.
true.
Just
That's
de-enchant. Just de-enchant the items that you get from the emeralds, because you can get enchanted books.
Yeah,
you
you
just-
can.
You just go to the
That's
blacksmith and
true.
just De-enchant
So
them.
you don't need levels to enchant something with
Yeah,
an
but
enchantment
also
book.
you get XP from trading.
Also,
You do get XP
really
from
the only
trading.
the only enchantments that you want are ones that are like infinity, because you want infinity number of bows. So
Yeah, and no, and you can find enchanted books and strongholds.
You
Yeah.
need to get through a stronghold though, with just a bow and arrow.
that's possible.
How are you
It
finding
is
the
possible.
end?
Yeah, speedrunners do it with nothing.
How are you
Oh yeah,
finding the
how are
end?
you finding the end? That's gonna be awful. You need to find the cave naturally.
Yeah.
You can't use the,
Well,
you
no,
can't
no, you
use
think.
the Eye of
That's what it's
Ender.
called.
Oh wait, yeah, because you can't get. Wait, no, yeah, you can't get blaze rods. Wait,
Nope,
you can't
you
even
can't get blaze
go
rods.
to the end because you can't get blaze rods.
Actually, you can get blaze rods.
You can
Yes,
get
you can
blaze
find,
rods, yeah.
Because you can find broken nether portals, and usually
is
they'll have
true.
netherrack, and usually they'll have netherite, the netherite that you need in order to construct a new.
Yeah,
new
but you
portal.
can't kill the blazes.
Actually, you can bow and arrow,
Bow and arrow.
bow and arrow,
Bow and arrow to kill the blazes.
bow and arrow, fire aspect, infinity. Yeah, you can.
I mean,
fucking
all you really need
fucking-
actually is just power 5 infinity.
Yeah, that's it.
Basically, yeah.
Damn.
Dude, that's
These
a hell of a run.
Wait,
workouts.
how
I
are
mean,
you
probably
uh,
someone has done
You
it
said,
though.
you said you can find broken nether portals. How are you getting the obsidian to repair it?
Sometimes if you're very lucky.
So
there's
you
a
can't
low
find
percent
it
chance that
naturally
you
in
can find
chests.
netherite. You can find netherite. Very low, very low. But usually you won't. I wonder.
Yeah, but there's
I
also,
wonder
there's
how
also
you can-
villages. Those could have obsidian.
They can.
Oh,
It is a very low percentage, but it is possible.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! You can use the bucket. You can use the bucket technique, where you can put lava down and then put water on top of it to make the netherite.
Or how are
that
you getting a bucket?
You need to find a bucket.
You just need 3 iron.
You can get
can
iron
just
from
find the
villages
iron
though.
anyway.
You can find.
You
buckets.
could just
You're not
find
gonna-
You
iron.
could just find iron. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I want to say both works. You could just find iron, or you could just find a bucket.
bro, these workouts.
Or you
no
should
one's
just,
doing.
or you
But
should
does-
somehow kill the Iron Golem.
Ethan is dead.
Does
Nice.
picking up the water or the lava count as mining?
No,
No.
No, you're
that doesn't
picking it
count as
up.
mining. There's no way.
It's
no,
just
it doesn't.
no.
If you consider
So
picking up
it's
water or
just
lava
like-
in a bucket mining, you're insane.
Yeah,
I mean,
are
you did say
literally
that you're
completely
mining
insane.
your enemies, so.
True, real.
Yeah, that's true. If you consider hitting mining, then surely interacting with any block would count as mining.
I mean,
I
I
don't know
think it's
about
more of a left click
interact.
thing, you know?
Considering how the water gets replenished to some degree, I wouldn't say you completely mined it if you do.
That's true.
And I mean, we have mostly
I would
just
say-
discouraged things
Seriously,
that.
what do you want? What do you want from me?
I'm working
I-
now.
I would
Easy
say
water.
taking the water or the lava from the source would count as mining.
What do you want from me?
I want you to help me.
I don't want to though.
You're gonna go work out.
No.
Yes.
I'm a shiny hunter. I don't work out.
How many resets have you got?
Yeah.
These.
Well, not resets. These nuts
What?
on your space.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah. It happens
Yeah,
sometimes.
It do be like that.
They do it though.
Oh, jeez. Bench pressing is not easy work. It sucks because I'm a freaking armpit in the
Skill issue.
You're a skill issue. You try doing it.
Nah.
Exactly.
I
I'm
don't wanna.
soon done to day 800
Bumbleclad.
encounters.
Oh.
That's pretty nice for 5 hours.
What if I said no?
If you said no, I'd still force you to.
Oh my god, oh my god.
And we're putting 50s on the side. I'm gonna see if I can do. Let's see if I can do 50s. Fucking Christ. So we'll do. I think I'll do one more set of 10 and then call it a day. I'm already exhausted. I had to sit through like a 1.5 hour lecture from my professor about cultural appropriation and black people.
The black guy had to listen to a lecture about black people.
Wicked. Wicked. It comes with the principles of being a white guy.
I'm sorry, what?
It comes with the principles of being a white guy. You're just that white guy. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying. Why don't you elaborate?
No, it's like that. It's like that. You don't want another one of those nights where we talk about fucking Pokemon.
Weird.
Skill issue.
Holding, you know what you did. You know what you
I
did.
don't.
Yes, you do. Don't make me.
What did I do?
I really would fuck a Gardevoir if I could.
Oh my god, no, not this
Okay.
again. Not this
And then-
again,
and then
Cersei.
I-
Nope, nope,
Can we
nope,
not?
nope.
Say I'd fuck a Clef.
Cersei.
Can we not?
Hey,
Can we?
hey, this is
Can we?
This is
Can we?
this is
Go back to
Fuck
working out,
working
Cersei.
then.
Go back to working out. Pump
Can we
that,
talk
pump
about-
it, dude. Pump your
Can we-
fucking biceps, dude. Do some shit.
Can we just talk about bacon again?
Bacon.
I'd rather talk about bacon.
what about
Bacon, but no games.
Oh,
How
no.
much bacon would you
no.
be able to get from Lechonk?
that either?
Bacon, but no bacon, but bacon, but no bacon, but no bacon, but bacon, but no bacon, but games.
No,
Bacon
Stop.
games.
stop.
Video games.
Video
Yeah.
games.
Y'all need to stop now.
No. Yeah.
Yes. No, you.
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes, huh?
No.
No.
Who leaves a bottle of open Coca-Cola with a bottle of brisk iced tea just sitting around?
TFO.
Sounds right.
Poland, you remember, right?
What about Tearful?
The bottle situation.
Oh my, yes. It's
Sounds
hard to
terrible.
forget. Dude
Sounds
had
terrible.
like 20 plus bottles of various drinks in his room, like most of them being like half full or like partially drank. Some of them only a couple
Oh.
sips. Some of them are brand new. And he just decided, you know what? I want to clean up my room. So what does he do with all those bottles? He pours them all into a bucket and flushes it down the toilet.
Ew,
Huh?
that sounds.
What?
Dude,
The
it
thing
was
is-
it was awful to watch because he
The
just
thing is-
wasted all of it.
The thing is, if you think about TFO, it's such a TFO thing to do.
It
Honestly.
is, but that doesn't make it any better.
Yeah. Weird.
It is funny though.
Like,
Oh,
I
it is
understand, like,
funny.
sometimes you forget, but, like, jeez. Still.
Yeah, like 20 like different bottles. They weren't even different. They were like the same things.
They were.
He
There were a
had,
bunch
like,
of them just straight up water.
he had like 10 different bottles of water, like half drunk.
I just don't see it myself because I don't ever, like, almost never I drink bottled water.
At most, what I have in my room is like my water bottle and then like another drink that isn't water, and that's it. And then I like always clean it up afterwards. By clean it up, I mean throw my shit away or clean out my dish or whatever it is. He had like so many plates in his room too, dude. Oh my god, he had a stack.
It was like 11 plates he had just sitting
It
there.
was fucking stupid.
Oh, don't get me started on the cups.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
He had about 12 cups.
Huh?
He had like 12 cups in his room as well.
Okay.
I honestly don't get it. Like, how do you let shit build up that much?
I don't understand
I
either.
know in some situations it can be happening like that though.
It do be happening.
Sometime
It does happen pretty suddenly.
Yeah,
when the thing happens.
it do be.
Oh,
That
hold on.
thing.
Did you see the email that I got earlier that I put in VC
Yeah,
text?
what is that?
It
A
was
usual
totally-
thing to get.
It was totally out of the blue. Like, it's just one of those random emails, and it just came up with that. I was like, what?
Oh, damn. So, Matt, those shirts I ordered, I guess they're out for delivery right now if they haven't already been delivered to my house.
Oh.
I was not expecting it to be that fast, but also, goddamn, I love those shirts. Peeing pools. I'm afraid to talk to women.
Same.
Dude, no, I got 3 different shirts off of Etsy, okay? They were like 13 bucks a piece because they were like half off for the time being.
Yeah.
One of them, Matt suggested I get in the cream color, and it was a picture of a glass of milk with an explosion in the background that says lactose tolerant. Another one was a picture of a skeleton with an axe in his hand that said, "I'm afraid to talk to women." And the third one was a picture of a rad-looking octopus in like a light blue shirt background that said "pee in pools."
Cool.
Pee in pools.
Cool.
I
Who
will
wouldn't love to
Right,
get
right,
one of
right.
those?
2 condom.
Yeah, that was one of the first shirts that I was shown from that seller. was just a picture of a skeleton holding 2 corn dogs, screaming at the camera, saying, "Today I will eat 2 corn dogs."
Well,
Honestly, I said this last night, but I think one of my favorites is just the 51 because it's so simple.
Yeah, they took the 100 symbol and they just made it 50 and put it in like Comic Sans font.
50.
That one was really good. There were so many good ones though. There were so many good ones.
There was one that just said pizza.
There was one that just said the word pizza and that's it.
I
Just the
mean,
word pizza.
who wouldn't want that shirt though?
I know, just pizza.
Oh, there was a shirt that had a shirt on it. There was a shirt that had a pair of jeans on it.
Yeah, don't you just want to get the picture of a shirt for your shirt?
Yeah. The shirt and the pants shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you can say that you're wearing pants even though you're just wearing a shirt.
Right.
Because technically you're right.
I think there was there were a couple very strange ones. I'm trying to remember what all there was. I can't though.
Okay.
Oh?
Okay.
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 Oh, Cersei.
Yeah.
He decided
Oh.
to dip.
Hello.
He deped.
Dipad.
He put himself in hot
What are
sauce.
you up to? And that's 800 checks today. Let's go.
I can't even count to 8.
Well, what did you just do?
I don't know. Whoa.
With a chicken strip.
Macaroni?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Toasting.
No.
Toasting.
No.
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 Boo.
No. No, that's not allowed.
Oh, okay.
You're not Cristiano Ronaldo.
You sure?
You're right, I'm not. I'm not Christy Ann Reynoldo.
Christian Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds?
Ryan Ronaldo.
Ain't no way! Ryan Ronaldo!
Oh. Hello there. Pharaoh seed.
Rossi.
How dare you be there?
Among Us.
Among Us.
Huh?
There's a fungus among us.
Yes. Is that the imposter? The imposter from Among Us?
Hello, this is the imposter. Nah, dude, the imposter phone call.
No.
Hello, is this the imposter? Is this the
No.
imposter from Among Us?
You are it.
Calling the
Damn.
imposter at 3 a.m. Gone wrong.
Gone wrong, gone sussy. I turned into the imposter.
Dude, I want a shiny Pokemon.
It's quite nice though that those like 3 a.m. challenges are kind of dead nowadays though, because they
I
were
know.
stupid.
They
It's so
were
disappointing.
bad.
They're still a thing, but they so much less.
Okay, what
It's
was it? The
like
one channel
huge-
that had like the guy that always like fucking turned into the imposter by drinking the Among Us potion at 3 a.m. I watched a couple of that guy's videos, like unironically with my buddies. They were kind of just actually funny.
Yeah, they can be funny,
I was
but
thoroughly surprised.
then like after a while, if it's the same thing over and over again, you're just kind of getting bored, you know?
Yeah, which is why we didn't watch that many. If
Because
we
like
watched
they
any more, we
just
probably
keep
would've just actually
repeating
lost brain
themselves. They don't add anything.
Nah, they
You know
don't.
what the dumbest thing is that's somehow still going? 5-minute crafts.
What do
How
you
are
mean
those
it's the
still
best
things, dude?
thing?
She's like, those are so informative.
You can
Why
get
would they
so much good
cancel
information
those,
out
dude?
about them.
I just don't get like how are they still going?
Because they are just repeating the same content, usually.
They literally are. They literally are just repeating the same thing.
You know what? I'm gonna use a 2-liter of Coca-Cola as a hat. Thank you, 5-minute crafts.
I know, most of them are so stupid.
I
I'm gonna
mean,
use my Nintendo Switch as a skateboard.
yeah, who
Hey
wouldn't?
yo, that's actually such a good idea.
No.
I mean, honestly, they are mostly just, you know, hate bait.
It would be kind of funny if somebody made like a full like acrylic, not acrylic, like epoxy resin skateboard with a switch just centered in the middle of it.
Yeah.
No.
That would be kind of rad.
And then when they use it once, it's broken.
Yep.
Yeah,
but why
good
would
job
you-
for
why-
waiting for like few weeks for it to be completely like usable. Now it's broken.
Nope. I eated it.
I eated it.
No, that's not health.
That's not the health.
That's not health.
Oh my god. Average
Health.
Finnish person. That is
Health
not the
is-
health.
Health
It's not the
is
health.
wealth.
Health is stealth.
Health is
What else rhymes with health?
I don't know, that's what I was trying to think of.
You did say wealth
Health.
before.
Wealth, stealth.
That's it. Ow.
Ryan Gosling. Ryan
Ryan
Reynolds.
Reynolds. Hey yo,
Ryan Ronaldo.
here we
Suey.
see we. No.
Nice.
Ice.
Yeah, ice.
It's not that cold.
I mean, the ground is indeed below 0 in here sometimes at night. So
Yeah, but that doesn't apply to the rest of.
yeah. But it's not like it's gonna be ever
Yeah.
snowing there.
Yeah, I don't think it'll ever snow here again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
Shiny
I'm
hunting.
sorry.
For funnily different colored Pokemons.
You wanna build a
Birch
snowman?
No, I don't. I don't. I want to kick that snowman in the
Copyright
stomach.
striking coming.
Huh?
It's Disney stuff. Disney usually is very strict with copyrights.
Yeah,
Disney
but it's not
sucks.
as if we're actually playing the thing. Come on, man.
No, I know that's the stupid thing. Sometimes it's just if
Come
you're
on,
singing it.
man.
Also, like, the way I sang it, I didn't actually try to sing it properly.
Yeah, I
tried
know,
to sing it
but
in a stupid way.
But it could be stupid and it could be counted, but I doubt it.
I highly... If that gets counted... I will eat at my shoe.
You should eat your shoe just because it's funny.
Eating shoes for fancies.
Yeah, for the fun.
Oh, hello, cat, you're alive.
Cat.
Cat should be alive.
Cats do indeed be alive.
She's probably gonna be complaining soon that she has never been getting food in her whole life.
Never been getting food in her whole life.
Never. As they do.
How do like pets do it? Like the way they eat food is like the first time they've ever eaten it every single time.
Yeah, I know.
And it's just the same food every day. They're like, oh my god,
Food!
That's how my
Imagine
dog
if
barking.
humans would be doing it every single time. Like pogging for food.
Oggy woggies.
No. No.
No.
No.
Pog champ.
Poggers Championship.
The ultimate championship of poggers.
True.
True and real.
Real and true.
The Pumpkaboo hunt is full odds, the Glimwood hunt is charmed.
Why is it not the other way around?
Yeah.
Why
I
don't
want-
you do the Sinisty hunt full on?
It's not like I can turn off the shiny charm.
Yeah, you should be able to. I think it'd be pretty funny.
It would be kind of funny, honestly, because then you could just, like, you know, turn it off if you would choose so.
Yeah, exactly.
For funsies.
For the funds.
Match. I know that this is usually the time that I give you rest of your food, but I'm kinda busy right now. Kind of busy right now, I can't be doing that. Even though I probably will be soon ending. So I'm getting hungry.
And then after food, you're gonna come back here and do some more hunting.
No, let's see. Maybe.
You can do some other hunting that's not your stream stuff.
Yeah, well, that is what I do. Stream hunts are stream hunts.
Exactly. See, you understand.
But it really depends on who I want to.
Yeah, true. Do you really want to?
Yes, why do it? I know it's so late and you haven't got your other half of the food, but I'm busy. I know you have some dry food though, so if you're actually hungry.
I'm hungry. Do you have some spare cat food for me?
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah, I have a phase on Sinistry. This is the phase 26 or so.
26. That's nothing.
Yeah, and then 11 more grams.
And we have the same amount of monograms. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
I'm on track to hit my goal today, I think. Pretty easily.
Nice.
What was your goal?
To hit 100.
Oh
It's
god, you're
such a
gonna be jumping on the
mouthful.
table. No.
To hit 107,500 encounters. I'm currently on 107,138. 7.
That is such a bad idea. Oh my god.
What?
So, do any of you guys know what Subnautica is?
Yes.
Okay. I just been recommended a YouTube video of this guy playing Subnautica, but every time he goes underwater, he holds his breath.
What? Huh?
That
You
is.
guys ever know a game that killed itself?
If you would be doing that on Twitch, you would be getting banned.
I would actually just
Yeah,
suffocate.
just do it. Just do it on Kick instead. You won't get banned there.
That's stupid though, like why?
I don't know.
That's a great question.
Do you wanna know a game that's done a big stupid? Rocket League.
Okay.
That's literally what I was gonna talk about.
They're removing player-to-player trading.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's big
Well, no.
stupid.
You will no longer after December the 5th. You will no longer-
I'll send it in VC text. I'll send it in VC text.
It's so their reasoning for it as well.
There you go.
Makes no
It's in
sense.
VC text.
On December the 5th, yeah.
Okay.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
The thing is, the reason they've done it is because they want to make more money, but they won't. They'll lose so much money
No,
because they'll
they're
have
gonna
so
lose
many
half their
less players.
Yeah.
Because it removes half the fun.
It literally just gives them no benefit.
No, if anything, it's a
is-
loss. Let's
What?
fight. Let's see. How quickly do you think they'll revive it?
They probably won't. They'll probably just let the game die.
After however many years this game has been out.
Yeah, but they don't care because all they care
Money.
about is money. And if
It's Epic
they,
Games, so what do you expect?
they bought a game that was rivaling theirs because Rocket League was so popular before they bought it. So they bought a game that's rivaling theirs, and now they're just killing it. So
Killing it off.
basically now,
what they're gonna do is just try and get all their players to go to Fortnite, and then it makes their original game far more popular, basically.
Okay.
I genuinely think that's their plan.
Interesting.
I honestly won't be surprised. But what is good news in the gaming industry as of recent is that the Microsoft thing has gone through with Activision.
Yeah.
Microsoft have bought Activision and things.
Yep.
Let me read the actual thing. Where is it?
The thing.
If I can find it. The thing. Microsoft now owns Activision, Blizzard. The deal is closed. Microsoft owns all of Activision, Blizzard King, the development studios, and the IPs, including Call of Duty, Overwatch, Diablo, Candy Crush, Crash Bandicoot, Guitar Hero, and more.
Nice.
So that all belongs to Microsoft now. Which basically means that PlayStation will probably no longer have priority in any of the future Call of Duty games because it's now owned by Microsoft.
And also, what I have heard that every single Call of Duty will be on Game Pass.
That is mad.
Yep.
If that actually happens, the amount of money Microsoft is going to make by people buying the Game Pass.
Oh, it's gonna be nuts.
They're gonna also be increasing the price because it's every single Call of Duty, you know, it's quite pricey.
Dude,
Yeah,
you know how many people there's gonna be playing Black Ops 2 specifically?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's still
yeah.
a good chunk of people playing Black Ops 1, but Black Ops 2, dude, everyone's gonna be all over that shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
It might. Do you know if it actually makes the game back popular again? Obviously, it's not going to be as popular as when it came out.
Well,
But-
nothing is.
Sure, but it'll be pretty popular again.
Yeah.
I think it will.
10K!
Let's go!
10K! Let's go!
You're finally going over odds.
Well, no, I went over odds a couple phases ago.
Yeah.
Like,
But
5
you
digits.
should be going over odds more often.
For real, honestly. My first 3 phases in Lost Cable are under 3,000 each.
Yeah,
And then,
exactly.
what was the one phase I had for that gas leak? I forget the count. We'll try and
Too
find it.
many of the same Pokemon, can't remember.
It was
Oh my
12,320.
Tornadoes, good old bunny old path.
Yeah,
And then the
no,
last phase was
you
3392, and now I'm over
having your
10.
fun with tornadoes.
Oh, tornadoes.
It can't be shiny, can it?
No.
It's a rumor, so like if you save after you have already like activated them, they are what they are. They can be changing.
So basically, if it's shiny,
Yeah.
Well, if it's
It'll-
shiny, it'll always be shiny. Is how it works.
Yeah.
pretty much.
So like the legendary, so like the beast in Gen 2.
Yep. That's how rumors work.
Indeed, it's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool, but it's also sometimes very frustrating to try to reset for them.
Yeah.
Because
no.
they can be very lengthy.
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh. Speaking of games,
Yeah.
Colton.
oh,
Oh.
oh.
Do you want to play more of the funny music game later?
Maybe. Oh my
See-
god, that is painful. So I watched that Subnautica video. His whole goal was to build the prawn suit, which isn't the easiest. And he
Yeah.
didn't build a sea moth just to make things more interesting, so he wouldn't have the ability to traverse underwater fast while also having a steady source of oxygen. He would just use the sea glide, and that's it. I would dived over 300 meters to get 2 gel sacks with his breath held. I hate that. I
That's
hate that a lot.
that's just stupid.
That is a pain in my neck area.
That is the big dumb.
That is one of the dumbs of all time.
Imagine.
You know what's a bigger dumb?
What?
You.
Rocket League.
I mean, probably.
I've never really played the game myself.
I played a little bit. The one time I did play with my buddy, one of my buddies, we went up against a team that had a Spanish-speaking guy on it,
Nice.
and
Yeah.
one of them said in like against one of his own teammates, "Aprendan a jugar," which I was like, "What the hell does that mean?" So we looked it up, and it just means learn how to play the game.
Cool.
So occasionally we would just go back and forth and go, "Aprendan a jugar."
I honestly expected that to be a lot worse than what you said.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie to you.
And
I
Gio
mean,
gonna lie.
isn't that with every game they're always expecting the worst?
Yeah,
I was
because
expecting like
people
racial
say
slurs or shit like that.
pretty much. I was like, oh god, don't actually say this now.
No, if it wasn't okay, I know a Lynch is live, dude.
Yeah.
No, if it was something I would not say on stream or at all, I would not say it.
That's fair
Yeah.
enough. You are a very sensible human being.
Sometimes,
Only half of the time.
only half the time. The other
What do you
half,
want?
video games.
Oh, god.
Huh?
Oh,
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 oh my god, it's tornadoes. Woo!
oh!
Oh.
This is like 4 little electrics trying to attack me.
That's gonna one of them is shiny.
No.
Damn, you just missed a shiny. How'd you feel?
Good.
Good.
Can
Deserved.
always get it in another game, another time. Oh
gonna
my
get
god,
out
the neighbor's
after
dog
I'm
is in
done.
the staircase.
Oh no.
Anyways. Funny, haha. Pokemon.
Indeed.
My god, how can you live with a dog that just barks all the time? Ugh. Just give me a headache sometimes.
Come on, dude. Give me a shiny.
Shiny.
Give me a
I don't
shiny.
think I will.
No.
A shiny pocket monster.
Pocket size monsters. My favorite.
Virtual creatures.
Virtual creatures. Whatever I get next, I just hope it's a Murkrow or a Mischievous. I hope it's one of those two. I don't want any more bats or ghosts.
Yeah.
I'll still take them, but I don't want them as much. Okay, I say ghost, but Mischievous is a ghost. Specifically Ghastlies or Haunters. I'm good.
Ghastlies and Hunters, let's go.
Ghastlies and Haunters.
Everyone's favorite.
Ghastlies. Haunters.
I like that I'm like watching like dudes, they are playing Scarlet and Violet and on the text they have heart golds. And that's my favorite heart gold game.
No.
I mean, I'm hunting on Sword and Shield. I don't know what the other dudes are hunting on.
Everything. No, I'm doing 2 times Sword and Shield, and then I'm doing 1 times Soul Silver, 1 times Pokemon Black.
What a guy.
And I'm assuming that you're doing something on Kancho.
Oh?
You.
Oh, me? Yeah, sorta? There's not a whole lot of places you can actually get Ghost or Dark types in Fire Red Leaf Green, like, specifically.
Yeah.
Like, there's Pokemon Tower, which sucks, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So I'm in Lost Cave. Which Lost Cave... It has a couple different rooms at different percentages. For the most part, they're all the same encounters, though, so it's like... Zubat,
Well, it's with every
Golbat,
game, though,
Ghastly
like,
Haunter.
everywhere there's, like, Ghastlies and Murkrows or Mischievous.
Yeah, this is the only place you can get Murkrow or Mischievous, which is kind of
Yeah.
nuts. In the room I'm in, though, specifically, they're a 20% encounter.
Yeah.
It just depends on the game.
Yep.
So my 1 Leaf Green has a
Video
20% chance of getting
game.
Mischievous, and the other 3 Fire Reds have Murkrows.
Murkrow.
God, it's my friend again.
Oh my god!
My friend is going to visit once more.
No.
It's interesting that not too many people, like, I'm trying to find someone that I could be raiding today. Not too many people are shiny hunting today.
Whack.
Golden stream.
No, I don't wanna. I haven't streamed in like 3 months.
No.
No, it's fine.
It's been
It's
a
just
minute
interesting.
for me, dude.
Like, usually it's like easy to find someone. This time
If
not
I
really.
wait like 9 more months and I don't stream, then my affiliate status will be lost. But that's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, Linja, how's that going for you?
You know, the usual.
The usual.
The usual average viewers are the problem.
How is that going for you?
Chilling on the weekend like usual, watching SpongeBob and Scooby Dooby Doo.
You need 3, right?
An average of 3, yeah. And what, 50 followers, an average of 3 viewers.
Yeah. And then you need to
And
stream enough.
Isn't it like a... Yeah, like having streamed a certain amount within the past 30 days or something like that?
Yeah.
Pretty
It
rad.
is indeed like that. It's not that bad. Can be a pain.
Worst part is the average viewers thing. That's really about it.
Or if I find someone that I could be rating, but they are like, the stream is not in English.
Yeah,
Raid
guaranteed.
I would like
Russian
to.
streamer.
I can't just find anyone. Well,
Might just have to end.
and I could look in, but honestly, it can't be bothered to soon too
There's no one
much.
to rate. Oh no.
Yeah, well,
Anyway.
yeah, that's quite usual though. Like, it's very unfortunate because sometimes, you know, I would like to,
Yeah.
and then you just can't find anyone, and so like, cool.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Ja.
And then the problem is if I go to like older Pokemon games, it's either Nuzlogs or ROM hacks.
So yeah, I see a lot of ROM hacks that are for older generations.
Yeah, that's why it's usually I'm looking for Scarlet and Violet.
Scarlet and Violet.
I guess usually there is where all the shiny hunters are under. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, I could check soon more, but I mean, I will be ending like in 10 minutes anyways, max. So I doubt that nothing will be changing too much. Well, there will be some days like that, I guess. I will say Morgrem is seeming to be quite disappointing.
Morgrem. More gremlin.
Like, overall today, like, there is like not too many streams I haven't noticed. I mean, I don't really know why it's weekend. I mean, it do be what it do be. I guess I could be checking it out, but like, I'm actually running out of. I'm not interested. Okay, then I of course I don't also want to be like rating a dude that has like 300 followers, like watchers. Rating with 3. There we go. the last encounters. Oh, jeez. It's a big one. Nice. But yeah, it will be it for today indeed. If we have any raid suggestions, I will be taking them because I would like to indeed raid someone today. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. Tomorrow I think I will be streaming. I don't know what yet. Might be Animal Crossing, might be something else. I don't know. Yeah. Well, thank you for being here and watching and stuff like that. Yeah. Indeed. We'll be continuing with something tomorrow indeed. Until then, bye!